Mike, you and Megan were waiting? Well, here we are. What's up, Archie? Wait do you see, when we come on, wait do you see this new ancient shrine that Bill just brought over from Infinite Dimensions 3D Print and Paint. Where do you see this? It is freaking awesome.
Which Mike?
Disney.
Oh, cool.
They're waiting.
They were waiting?
They're waiting! What's up, Tim? What's up, Jim? Awesome, I appreciate that. I fixed the Night of York. I fixed that a little bit too. Made it a little more blocky like the other ones. It was too thin. Now it's good. Let's see. So tonight, let's see. In order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In order of cheer amounts. Cool, Tim. I'll get you on the show. Back you on the VIP train there.
So I'll have the last. By the weekend, when the weekend's over, I'll have all the cemetery stuff printed.
Oh, really cool.
And then what I'm doing is I'm printing 2 of the crypt entrances because one has a hill,
Right.
and then one you don't have to have the hill. So you could put it against the side, like the wall of it to keep, and look like that goes down the basement.
That's awesome. Their stuff's awesome here. Let me hit up some. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Jay, hit the wrong button. You get to start that over.
Well, that stuff's gonna be.
I was going to hit that. And I was going to hit that. Please hit that reference Lord Gazumba thing for Reaper. Hey, Gabber, what's up?
Yeah, they've been updating a lot of the Tour Bridge stuff, showing pictures.
Yes, we're getting really excited about this. And don't forget, someone is going to get this entire STL files for the fundraiser. But you're going to have to outbid Phantom. He's going to have to out-donate because that's what he wants, because he just got his 3D printer. Just got it. So, Nicholas.
You can still do late pledge, but the late pledge is still.
Yes, but why not give to St. Jude and then get it?
Yeah. You can probably get it cheaper.
Yeah.
Through the charity than you can through the late pledge.
No, it's 200 at least.
The late pledge is over that, isn't it?
Oh, is it over? Is it that much? Late pledge is that? Oh, is it? Okay.
So yeah.
Cool, man. I got half.
Well, and two, it's the gold pledge, right? That he's giving out, so it has more stuff in it. So
It's got everything in it.
It's not the base pledge.
Yeah.
I think it's more stuff than we got.
No, we got gold.
Did we get the gold?
We got the gold. We just didn't do any add-ons with existing stuff because we have that.
Yeah.
So we're doing that first. We're doing the pit first. That's what we want. We want that fighting pit.
That's a lot of printing.
They're all a lot of printing. It's all right. Mike Saxton will have it done in 10 minutes with 4 printers.
4 printers? I bet you that would still take him. With 4 printers, 4 or 5 days.
4 or 5 days? Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, if you figure each of those pieces is probably, depending on size, 13, 18 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Because I've been trying to time stuff now, like the last, getting all the cemetery stuff printed. Like, I go home, I'm printing Grave now. I know that was like a 3.5 hour print. So when I get home, it'll be done, and I can put a bigger print on to run through tomorrow. I'm putting a 7-hour print on.
Yeah. Alan's running late. He'll be here at 7:40. What's up, Bobcat? I'm still pondering what to do with your last win. We'll figure that out, man. We'll figure that all out.
I'm down to 4 miniatures, though, mounted figures.
That's it? 4 left?
Well, I've got 3.
Wow.
3 unpainted and 2 that are half painted.
Maybe you'll win tonight too. tonight's Troller Games all the way, man. Oh, don't forget to take that. See it? The G-Tech.
Okay. Yep.
Hey, Anna. Cool, Armin. Thanks. Hey, I'm really happy to hear you're playing in Jimmy Duffy's game for the fundraiser, too. That's awesome. Armin. Yeah. And I know Mike Disney's playing in Blue Boxes. That's great. Everyone's participating. It's awesome. And Eric Mona's confirmed. Eric is playing Venarium Void again.
See, I know the story, though. I don't trust him.
Oh, I got even a twist how he comes in.
I'm going to twist him. I'm playing out of character. I know he's a douche.
I'm going to hit this button real quick, and hopefully I'm back by the time it...
I might have to bring Jocelyn all the way from the party just to be there. So she can bounty hunter her in upside the head, take the tongue.
I forgot something.
Got to leave at 6:30. Had a bomb scared.
Is that what it was? Because it's still evacuated.
Yeah. So they said 7 o'clock. Go ahead. You can leave now. 6:30.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. Because they had the whole complex is blocked off, except for the daycare, which I guess there were people to get there. Everything is shut down. Someone didn't feel like going to work. Oh, there's an earthquake! No! So we have to talk and entertain everybody since Jay's not here. Hi.
Hello. Are we on?
We are, and yeah. He forgot something. He's panicking up there right now. Whatever it is, it must be important. We are live. We are here. Jay's taking a nap, so.
I'm here. I forgot to brew my second cup of coffee, man. I forgot. So, you know, sometimes that's what happens. So, cheers. Hello. All right, Tom's 13 minutes late, and Alan is 10 minutes late. So we're doing some prelude stuff. Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? All right. So, move stuff out of the way because I'm going to end up spilling things. Hopefully, guess Alan wasn't 10 minutes late.
What up, bitches?
So let's show that. Oh my God, dude! Look at the size of that thing.
I hear that all the time.
No, you
She
don't.
says.
You never hear that. Stop.
My wife says that every night.
All right, so why don't you explain that, man?
It's the ancient shrine from
Tomorrow's
Infinite Dimensions. Yeah, it's a great piece. It's multi-part, so there's a lot of parts, but it's actually got a little hidden temple underneath with a little cave in the background, so you can actually get into the thing.
It's got a little pool up front too.
Yeah, a little pool up front. Yeah,
pool.
I know.
and I left it apart just because it's
just
for
easier. It's
storage.
Yeah. So that is that is a 3D print, man. So what was the total print time on that?
20, 40, 50, about 80 hours.
80 hours. That's about 80 hours. And that is going to be seen not tonight, but probably next week during this adventure. It's part. That's why we did it for this specifically. But I just wanted to show because it's done now and it's up and out and about and on to the next project.
Yep.
On to the next project. We got lots of fun stuff going
that
on.
fit there. That should fit right in there somewhere.
Right in there.
It doesn't
absolutely.
go in the town of Comrade. It doesn't go here. Yeah, so that will be utilized in the very, very near future. So, alrighty. So we got all but Tom here. So, if any of you have
Not regular hero point.
awesome, everyone, you only start with one in this one, by the way, because you're all special. You're all heroes now. So I got Alan eating. All right, so here's where we are. Brand new one. This is adventure number 9. It goes specifically. Oh, that's right. Did you, Enoch? Did you play Saoirse? I think that's why. So you have 2 regulars now. Everyone's got one. I think he did. Warleg 1, Arania 1, Ladara
thank you.
1, Aristide 1. No, you did. You played. Did you play Aristide?
Someone gave me a point. I definitely feel special tonight.
Yeah, you played Lindara. Okay, that's Lindara. So Aristide's up. Lindara's pick is next. So I got the Portrait Workshop picks and all for him. All right, so tonight we start Verdant Rage by Castles Crusades Troller Games. So we got some Troller Games giveaways tonight. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's another regular. So going to be a fun couple weeks. And in the middle of all that, I got to tear all this down and put up next Saturdays. So 10 months. Just 10 months? Not 30?
I didn't have Amazon 10 months ago.
What's up, Tim?
months
The
ago.
Naz. The Naz is like 31, man.
I play here. How do I need to subscribe to it? I don't need to watch it on the screen.
Ah. So we got some giveaways from Troll Lord Games. I'm gonna set them up. So and that's tonight and Sunday. So Troll Lord
Trying to get
Games.
my last $4.99 out of me.
Yeah.
All the flock and
Yeah.
flowers
Prime
and
costs.
everything else isn't
I don't want to
enough.
hear. Prime costs you nothing, so I don't want to hear about it. Right?
I didn't have Prime more than.
Oh, I understand that. I mean, yeah, for that, Prime's free money, man. Prime's $60 free to everyone a year when you think about it. For anyone who has Prime, it's $60 in free subs each year. All right, so Castles and Crusades, Verdant Rage. We're going to give this away plus shipping, plus free shipping, and we're going to give away also a PDF, and we're going to do that, repeat that on Sunday during the Gabbin show. So yeah, it is really cool, Mike. It is a great adventure. So. I love it, and it fits in perfectly. Yeah, Naz, you are the first. I mean, not counting close friends, you are the first. I love, dude. That's such a freaking awesome piece, man. I mean, we've given that away. We've given the STL
Twice.
file. Yeah, we're gonna do it again this month because we're using it. We're gonna give it away again this month. What's up, Mike? Mike, we're just talking about you, man. Mike finished the entire Abbey for
What?
Infinite Dimensions, the whole thing.
Oh,
The walls, everything.
he did the whole wing right.
Everything, yeah. So.
Well, yeah, that's multiple.
Oh,
printers.
cool. Well, good, Mike, because I could use them. I'll give a couple of them away for the fundraiser, too. So, if you haven't sent them yet, they'll all be signed anyway. So that's great. Signed copies are fantastic. All right, let me get caught up here with followers, and then we will get cranking here. And then get a 2 weeks nonstop with all 4 printers.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, that's all.
He's got 4.
It's a lot.
Yeah. It is. It's freaking a lot.
Like I've been printing the cemetery stuff now for 3 days, and it's basically been printing, like the longest it's been off is 2 hours from getting home from work to change the print.
Yeah, the great thing is though, it's just time that you'd be at work anyway, and spools and with
Yeah, as long as you
these don't take up a lot of spools, right?
This.
Yeah. So
Yeah, this wasn't bad.
some of you have, I know Aristide does. Some of you have new feats, new abilities from going up. So let's get that done. If you do,
Real I got my spells.
okay. And I'm setting up the giveaway right now. Remember, you must be on unless you have a special reason for not being
Oh, you
on.
remembered.
Yeah. Setting the giveaway up here right now, and we'll let that run. Commands. Giveaways. In, and boom. I don't think I reset the special announcement. Oh, you got the Titan dice? Good. Awesome. Hopefully they crit for you and not like they fumble for me so much. Good to see you got them. So, all right.
What's mates? -5.
For what? Non-proficiency?
Not weapon
Yeah.
proficiency?
No, that's fine.
What? My dice.
I don't know. Are they in a bag?
Yeah.
Is that that?
Oh, that's Bill stole them. Bastard.
Probably did.
I
You
just
probably
wanted-
did.
I wanted
It's
to hold
Story
your
Crafter. Thank you
giant
for
full
following
sack.
and joining us. Really appreciate it. All right, some quickie announcements. So, Sunday night's Gabbin. Every DM will be on the show. That's DMing for the fundraiser. So we got Carlos, we got John Birchfield, we got Jimmy Duffy, we got Frank Schumacher, we got the ever mysterious Tim, we got Chuck instead of Steven Chenault. So you don't have to deal with Chuck. Controller Games.
I don't know who half those people are.
Really?
Who's John
John Birchfield?
Bunchfield?
John Birchfield.
Burpfield?
You don't know who John Birchfield is?
Frank? What was his name?
Oh my God. Okay. So we got two other regulars. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Antiquitous, your stuff, you may have gotten it today. Did you get your stuff today?
-4 +1 with a hammer.
Yeah, all right. So regular hero points. Medwin, you got 2 now. 7th one down. That is Lindara.
With
Okay, regular.
+1 damage, +1 poison.
Okay, that's it. Keep on signing up for that, and we'll. Said Armin, if you got to go, I understand that, and probably I don't know if Troller Games would ship you the to New Zealand, but I know I can get you the PDF. So, but that's all cool.
New Zealand's a little far.
Yeah, well, you never know. I will talk to
PDFs
Chuck.
are easy.
Yeah, you'll get the PDF if you win. At worst, you'll get the PDF of it. So don't worry about it, man. PDFs are easy to do via email and Discord. So, all right.
Armor class 8. He is a stud now.
Well,
Class 8.
yeah, he's got 8 instead of 9 armor class. So this group is the Narwhal Headhunters, but this is really an unnamed adventuring group because they're not all Narwhal Headhunters. Go to the map real quick here and show you where Narwhal is if you do not know from the campaign. But this is in the Wild Coast in the northwest corner. You have Narwhal smack dab in the middle of this map. Okay. You have, you also recently Newbriar to the northeast. That is where Shadows of the that is where Shadows of the Halfling Hall was, and Lorraine. That is where against the cult of Reptile God. No military no.
What, the Crazy Zetas, wasn't that the all assault unit?
Yeah, we're not
Dragoons.
We're not no military designations. Someone ruined it forever with the Omega Patrol. Do you agree with me on that? Wall agrees. That's all.
We're going to be the Apollo Apostles.
Discussions ended. So no Camray's new on the map there, and we'll be talking about that shortly, and that's what's on the table. So
we're going to do the Jonestown Chiefs.
Yeah, no. Ah, that feels good.
Oh, that's awesome. I got a regular hero point there.
Did you? Someone gave you a regular?
Yes, they like my shirt.
Where? I don't see that.
Antiquitous.
Antiquitous did? He gave Alan a regular
make
hero.
Sure that you add the regular hero point respect that you matter than you energy shirt.
Okay, well there you go. So that
Excellent, thank you.
I get to take that one away from Lindara now. So there you go.
So who is it? Saoirse has what? One.
Yeah, everyone's got one.
Medwin has 2.
Medwin has 2. Okay, and Saoirse, you got one. You got one the other night. So both of your characters have 2.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I just got the one and then.
Yeah, you got one. So you got one. Medwin's got 2. Yeah, you each have 2. And who you want? Aronia or Orlig? Alan?
No, Orlig.
Orlig's got 2.
Endoprat gave one to Aronia. Sorry, to
To Saoirse.
Zendara.
To who? All right, so wait a minute. I got all this stuff going on. Bobcat also gets a VIP badge for 2 weeks, along with Enoch Pratt. Enoch Pratt played one of these characters during Greyhawk Con. So, all right. Tom will be here when he's here.
Yeah, Enoch gave 1 to Lindara and 1 to Saoirse. He was just putting that in comments.
Yep.
Well, Creatures Undead is pretty nice for.
Yep. Here comes Tom. So, what's that?
For Maester?
For which one?
Creatures Undead?
Yeah, but you got to go with an artsy-fartsy skill this time.
Yeah, well, that's part of.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
It's
yeah.
academic.
Yeah, it's academic. You go academic skill.
Yeah,
What's up,
so
Tom?
you learn. Yeah, you know how to fight undead once you can identify.
Lindara.
Oh,
Lindara.
Yeah, don't hit. It's a juju zombie. Don't hit it with a magic missile. That kind of stuff.
I'll take that, man. That's cool. What's up, Tom?
Good, man.
Long time no see.
Yeah. The usual question out of work.
What's up, Slick?
Good.
So, if you can, and if you can afford to,
Evening.
if you can, and if you can afford to, and note that if you want to do for some reason, it's up now, it works now, and accumulates, and you can do it over. Oh, thank you, Longshot. You can do it over multiple streams, and we'll add them all together. And then it goes high gifter down to low gifter with whatever the minimum is for number of gifts. I think we have 80 of them now.
We're actually not real people. We're virtual presence.
Yeah.
Tom's
So,
definitely an real person. We're not sure he's human or
the
android
link
yet.
down below, if you click on the Underdark Uprising banner below, picture below, that takes you to Tiltify.
There's too many weird things.
And the good thing is, Tiltify, you get the tax write-off too, because it's just, that's another good thing too. So, thank you, Longshot. Thank you, Sue. Yeah, we're lucky. We're lucky that we all are pretty much responsible when it comes to COVID-free.
At least that we're aware of it.
You mean as
Except
far
for
as
you
us
that
wearing
one
masks
time.
while we play?
I've already
What's
had
that?
it, so I'm good.
I'm out then.
I've already had it. I'm good for a while.
Well, we didn't get together those last 2.5 weeks around Christmas time just to play it safe anyway over the holidays. So, all right. Some characters have special abilities to take. Everyone has one regular hero point unless I state otherwise. Tim cannot play tonight, so his 2 characters are out. And note, you are in the Sundered Spear in Norwell, and that's where we're starting. We're starting in Norwell. It is only about a week after you have gotten back from Lorraine and that travesty. And remember, you freed both Candace and you freed the Gnarly Forest Ranger in that adventure. Tim's hit or miss. Tim's hit or miss, so it's okay. But that's Tim's DMing and for the fundraiser at 4 o'clock in the morning, and he's got a full group of 5 people playing. So gotta give him credit. Gotta give him credit for that, man.
Crazy folks.
Crazy, but good.
Crazy. Let me get this out of the way.
On that table.
I'm just gonna put it over here next to the other.
Yeah, that's a good spot, man. That's a good spot. There's always that guy. No, you're true. You're correct on that. There's always that person.
Tom, there's the newest piece.
We're gonna be using that. Not tonight, but for this adventure, we're gonna be using it. It's awesome.
For Bill Story to read.
So I think only if you have a clerk that went up to 4th,
That's just for storage. If we have to put it.
No, I thought maybe you had something hidden.
a clerk that went up to 4th, or a fighter that went up to 3rd,
Let's keep the dime bag is tucked in.
you should have a new proficiency to take. Tom, I don't think either of yours has one. I'm looking here, Max. Elven Cavalier. Oh yeah, but you had to take.
I get 2 choices on
you-
spells.
Yeah. Yes. Oh shit. Shadow Mage. You don't have a traveling spell book yet.
No.
Just remember that. All right, 2 choices on spells. Do you have sleep yet?
No.
One of them probably should be sleep, and then here's the rest of the Shadow Mage list right here. First level. Remember, you got to roll your no spell percent to learn it. All right. The Sundered Spear. Falara's in the Sundered Spear. And your group is here. Remember, you're not all Norwell headhunters. There's a couple of you that are not. And a lot of them are notified. If you look in the pictures, if they have that symbol on, which is the white and blue lines, which is the city of Norwell, then a sinister red band with a hunting wolf with a hair in its mouth, that's the Norwell headhunter symbol. So,
Sleep, darkness.
What do you have, Tom? Other spells?
Read magic, net of shadows, obscure shadow, and chill torch.
you should definitely take sleep.
Sleep, yeah.
No,
He gets-
that is one. That is
Yeah,
the
sleep.
first
I was going to say, if you didn't have
He has
the
a
shadows, that's a good one. To
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spook's not bad at first level.
take. It's all right.
Yeah.
Boo!
Versus darkness.
Darkness is really good because remember,
You can see in it.
You can see in darkness. That's why Nether Shadows is so good. Remember, you only get to take what? Your second level?
Yeah.
You only get to take 2 spells. Choose 2. And, yeah, you're taking your spell book with you because you don't have it traveling. In the Sundered Sphere.
500 gold pieces, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. Laura Lee just got one. She's got like 17 gold now. She bought one.
She's not going to sit.
Lindara, you're serving most of your your group companions here. It's kind of empty tonight. Falara's here, and in walks your two most senior mentors that you know for the
Pete and John.
in the Narwhal Headhunters, and you're really surprised. You're not surprised that Candace has come in.
She's a little beat up still.
It's been a week, so maybe.
Yeah, still bruised and.
Yeah. And a pic should be coming up shortly but Bladestorm herself is come into the, yes. The Bladestorm has come in.
It must be important.
Has come in as well to the Sundered Spear. All right, and like I said, pictures of Bladestorm and Candace will be scrolling very shortly before the group. I made sure that now that we have Portrait Workshop up and running, and I got rights to everything to use on stream. It's good.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Anyone say anything to them as they come in? I got the dwarves and the halfling here at this one table. I got Max and Matt back here, and then I got all the ladies plus Medwin here. And Lindara wandering around.
Brandon Barrett's in here yet, Jay? Come on.
What's that?
No, Brandon Barrett's in here?
No.
Why not?
Because you're not a specialty priest. You're Clark Mate. You're Clark Thief. No, I don't have Brandon Barrett's in. Because you did it without just like, you just did it. I haven't.
A year ago.
It wasn't a year ago.
I'm a specialty priest of Brandon Barrett.
I haven't gotten to Brandon Barrett's yet, man. You know how long it takes to build a specialty priest up.
Probably a weekend.
Yeah. So,
Well,
thank you.
Surprised that Salty Flats was June of last year.
Yeah, well, we only have 43 specialty priests, so sorry.
Look, isn't there somebody you talk to now that has 70 some?
No. Who?
Who's the one who created specialty priests? Or does he only have 40?
Malden?
Yeah.
Dennis Tetro?
Yeah.
He's got 12.
Oh, he's weak.
Yeah. So, the rule was one specialty priest per group, and Tim jumped on that, and I just haven't had a chance. And I will get to it, I promise. I will get to it. So, exactly. Bladestorm and Candace come in.
Why? I assume there's some type of salute for recognizing officers above.
Well, not necessarily. This is the Headhunters. This isn't a military organization, right?
Well, it still is, and technically still part of. I think the Headhunters are still part of Greyhawk military, aren't they?
No.
Well, the old books list them as part.
Yeah, no. They're part. They're. Mike, who you want to give that to, Mike? You can choose, Mike. Give that to whoever you want for a regular hero point. Bill.
All right. All right, I got my fans on tonight. Thanks, Mike.
Saoirse or Medwin, Bill?
Saoirse. She needs everything she can to hit something. She's terrible.
That is awesome.
So where did you get Adrian from then?
You did it. You took it right out of the book.
Took it
Oh,
right out.
Mike, thanks. There we go. There's the first. So,
Which book though? Where is it?
Mike, you see that? It's in. All right, it's in the Eric Boyd book, Demi-Human Deities.
Demi-human,
Yeah. So if there's any other Brandon Barrett's ones, you're more than free to use them. Okay. I don't think so. I think it goes up higher. So Mike, thanks. So Mike Saxon just did a $50 donation into Tiltify already. So Mike, it's in. Thank you, man. So with that,
we're up to $50.
no, we're up to $90 already.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
we're up to 90. So with that, Mike, that's 2 special hero points. So that's 2 special hero points tonight if you want to assign them. But if not, I'm randomly rolling, and they go to Orlig and Matt Shoutlane. Specials from that. So there you go. Thank you so very much for that. That was awesome.
I'm going to change that spell.
Said we officially start. Hey, take money now, man. It's all going right to St. Jude. We did
Charm of Brandon Barrett.
$2,500 last year. The goal's $5,000 this year. So,
It sounds like it.
what's up, Rich?
I think it's stupid, from what I recall.
Candace steps forward and says, "Without all of you, I would be still under the charm of the reptile goddess and probably or dead, and I don't know how I can ever thank or repay you all, but I just wanted to say thank you."
Well,
Saoirse's like, it was a pleasure, and I'm glad we were able to get you back.
I can't believe that I fell to her charm, but she was so powerful. I do not ever wish that happens ever again. It was scary and just real scary. Sad.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice, dude. That's nice, Rich.
Aristide takes Shield Mastery.
Shield Mastery.
So he'll be 1, 4.
You have a +1 shield already.
Yes. 1, 4, 3, 6.
Yes. It's a +1 shield, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 1, 4, 3, 6. Awesome. Because you can sort and board it up at 7th. And get that +1 to hit with it, right? Yeah. As a cleric, that's good.
At 7th, you have to wait till?
That's your next proficiency.
Yeah, for a priest, 147.
No, he's not a priest.
Oh, he's a fighter. He's a fighter.
Fighter Maester.
He's a fighter maester,
Oh,
so
so he can do it at 5th.
yeah, he can do a 5th. Yeah. Sorry, man. I get them all confused. So, Rich, Oblivion Seeker, if you saw, did you see in the post? He said it was inspired that I put this in right where I put it in. So we may want to throw Troller Games a bone and put this on the map, man. It's your call, you and Gary's call, but you know, it'll be a kind of a nice
Who said
gesture.
they were inspired?
Oblivion Seeker. I don't know if you know him.
No.
Yeah, he's on.
I mean, I recognize the name,
Yeah.
but I don't know any of the first.
He's running games at Gary at Greyhawk Con, Gary Con. Cool. All right, so she thanks you all, and says Bladestorm would like to talk to you all. It's kind of quiet in here. There's no music. It's kind of serious. You know, you may be drinking a little bit, but it's kind of serious in here. And you're like, you thought the seriousness was would be over after, you know, the whole Cult of the Reptile guy, multiple weeks of that. But it seems like it's not toned down any bit here in Norwell. So
Well, Saoirse says to Candace, if unless something is super important, why don't you stick around and have a drink with us to celebrate your recovery?
she says, okay, that would be wonderful. Wow, thank you both, Canadian and Mike Saxton. Wow, we just got another $60. That is awesome. So that is that's 3 more specials. All right, so who?
Great.
Yes, so I'm going to give you everyone who hasn't gotten a special yet will get one, and that's 2 more there, so that's 5. All right, Laura Lee got a special. Lindara special, that's 2. Max special, 3. Erroneous special, 4. Aristide, 5. So only PC without specials are both the Bills, but he's got 2 regulars and 3 regulars.
So what I'm sorry, what are the totals again for everyone?
Laura Lee 1-1, Sconce 1-0, Medwin 2-0, Saoirse 3-0, Orlig 2-1, Aronia 1-1, Lindara 1-1, Aristide 1-1, Max 1-1, Matt 1-1.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
Very kind. Very kind. We're getting on a jump already. I mean, we're already at $150, and it doesn't start till next Friday. That's really nice. Thank you.
Canadian Gamer said 1,000 points for the party.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yep.
got
Got that. Got 2 more. Yep.
Popped up on my screen.
Very cool. So, and you notice, and the picture, there's Candace's up, and the picture for Bladestorm may be a little surprising, but she's very, it says right in the book she's demure looking. You wouldn't expect her to be the fireball that she is. So I kind of try to make her photograph,
She's something, all right.
her photo like that. She's very demure looking, half elf, short for a half elf, but carries 2 long swords, actually 3 long swords, because she can dance one, and then she has the mirror image. That's why she's called Bladestorm, because it looks like she's got blades everywhere. And she says to your group, so a lot of you are very close to becoming full members of the Headhunters. And we really, I appreciate it. We're so stretched thin, but something has come to our attention. and your group basically are the troubleshooters now. And she says, "I'm going to be blunt. What's your name of your adventuring group?" And she looks over at the dude. She points to Medwin, the 6'4" tall mage. Right, you're 6'4", correct? You're huge.
He's big. Yeah.
Yeah, and says, I'm even talking about you, even though you're not part of this part of the group. It's not too late, she says.
He says, "I don't need to draw attention to myself. I have my own goals that won't always
What's up,
work
Fairley?
in the direction of the headhunters here."
Your own goals. I had my own goals once, she says, and then I got clarity. And I brought back hundreds of heads in bags.
What's this, 2 nights?
Say it like
Maybe
bad
3.
thing.
I'm only worried about one really big head.
She says, hey, it's free will, right? She says, do as you wish. What's the name of your group? Do you have a name of your adventuring group?
We're gonna wait till we got to 10th level. We've not come up with a
Seriously,
good name.
says, for now we just go by we're the headhunters.
The initiates to the headhunters, right? She says, because technically you're not headhunters yet.
Well, we're representing the headhunters in the field. So.
Yes. She says, yes, correct.
The cranium collectors.
Correct. Look at all those. Look at all that. Everyone's doing great. Thank you. So, Candace says to all of you, where's your barbarian friend and the gnome?
He's out chasing a pig.
She says, what happened to me is truly embarrassing, that I fell to the machinations of the reptile goddess, right? But what happened to him is funny.
We agree with
Chasing the pig, getting held, and yes.
She says, glad we can laugh about it now, and that he didn't die, and he didn't perish. But she kind of chuckles, and even Bladestorm chuckles a bit. And Bladestorm says, there's one in every party.
No doubt about that.
Sometimes more.
Yes. And it's too bad he's not here, because he could have fought his spirit again to go up to his next level. But he's not here. He's not here to do it. So she says to you, we getting some reports from the Gnarly Forest Rangers, and thank you, by the way, for also saving one of their lives there, in the depths of the caves.
Absolutely.
They're another honorable organization,
Very.
much needed in this area.
We need to work with more of them. They have their hands full right now with to the north and northwest, dealing with Evie of the Dark Cloak, who's really causing problems along the trade route up through Camp Adalorn. All right. So if I show this, and we're talking about Camp Adalorn running, if you know, running Norwell up through that roadway. Now Evie of the Dark Cloak has.
Evie she was a headhunter who went on
Yeah,
her
an
own path.
ex-headhunter. If you go halfway up the road, Narwhal, where it crinks a little bit, from there up through Camp Adalorn, that road, not Comray, because Comray's off the track. Evie of the Dark Cloak has claimed all that land as her own, for her own protection, of her own, and that the headhunters are not allowed in that area.
We're only allowing that for now.
Yes. So she's been causing problems, particularly with there's that bridge. Remember the fight that happened at that bridge? So
I like this one.
they are tolling.
Righteous man.
They are tolling everyone, and laying claim to that, and it's causing some trouble. But she says that is not our concern right now. The concern is Comray.
Name you like?
Yeah, some of them were decent.
List of adventuring group names.
Oh, okay.
I like Necessary Chaotic Neutral myself.
Necessary chaotic neutral? No,
Organized chaos.
Hellraiser.
we can't have that. That was one of our hockey teams in college.
Hellraiser for hire.
Festering butt sores.
That was one too.
I know.
Can't have those.
The Leaky Bowels.
Yeah, no. What is it tonight? You guys is it toilet humor night tonight?
I think so.
Sapphire Guard.
No, why?
I don't know. That's what they have.
Next one will be the High Colonics.
Yeah,
Magic items and artifact retrieval specialists.
that's a little long.
Yeah.
Well, shield is, we gotta come up with something shorter.
Yeah.
We need something for fart.
Who's going to stop? What's that? What?
Friends against radical troglodytes.
That's it.
It should be something relevant to the game.
I know, but it hasn't happened yet.
You guys are going like 7, 8 adventures.
Silver Hydras.
No. If you come across a Hydra,
The Moose Hunters.
that would be better than Silver Hydras. The Moose Hunters. So Bladestorm says, I would like your whole entire group to travel to Camray. The Gnarly Forest Rangers who normally meet up and go through there are basically cut off currently. And north of there, they've reported they don't know what's going on, but the wildlife is acting strange. And they would like someone to go up to Camray and then go from there and see if they can figure out what's at odds. Fateful Edge. That's even better, Rich. I mean, we have the hiltless swords already. Fateful Edge is actually not bad. But a lot of people don't have... well, this group is almost all edged weapons. All except sconce and... All except sconce.
Should we let the people in chat pick our name?
Yeah.
No, who knows what they'll come back with.
21 months. Yeah, they're not going to have moose hunters. So,
Moose are big.
she asked if you would please travel up to Camray and deal with any problems that may arise. She says, note this. Camray is not under our protection at all.
Whose protectorate is it under?
Good. You want to ask that question. That's a real good question.
Parts of the Department.
We're in Narwhal.
Oh, Narwhal. Damn it, Jim.
We're the needful of Narwhal.
Yeah, we.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
And the nutmegs.
We're the nutbreakers of Narwhal.
Nutmegs, it's a soccer term.
Leaking sphincters. What was that?
Yeah.
The Nightmares of Narwhal.
So, Bladestorm
I like
says,
that one.
Bladestorm says
Return nightmares.
there's a lord of Camray. His name's Lord Gustav. He has acquired his title from Greyhawk.
Okay.
He has militia, a small but elite, well, they have cavalry there, a few, force of Greyhawkers there in Camray, protecting the town.
Okay.
Yeah. But he pays no allegiance to us. And if we are allowed to travel in that town, of course, but we cannot dictate our will there.
Nimrods of Norwell.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
I like nightmares. I do it nightmares as in, the horse. Nightmares of Norwell.
It's up to you guys. If it's reasonable, that's reasonable.
Madeline
But,
says only if I get a nightmare to ride.
Greatest nightmare.
yeah. How many characters in the campaign ride on Nightmares?
One?
One.
You, right?
What?
Chandra, right? Chandra.
Is a nightmare.
Yeah. One. One character has access to a nightmare. Out of 2,500 characters. Yep.
But I like the name though.
It's a possibility.
Let's let that.
It's your choice. Any questions
Let that percolate.
for Candace or
So
Bladestorm?
the knights are cut off, can't get there. But you said there's strange going on.
Not Knights, the Gnarly Forest Rangers.
The Gnarly Forest Rangers.
Yeah.
Mostly, yeah. Knights, but do we have any idea what they're up against? What the strange goings are?
No.
So just go to the town, snoop around, and see what we find out.
Yes.
See if they need assistance.
Yes.
Isn't that always the tried and true formula?
Exactly. Do what you can. And the reason I'm concerned is that
This is insane, man.
it's
God. It
insane.
really is.
It's insane. Well, thank you.
Crazy Eddie's prices.
Crazy Eddie. Leahy to rest one. Larry Flint passed away yesterday.
Really?
What? Worst day ever.
Wow. Honestly, surprised he lasted this long.
Yeah.
Well, he's been in a wheelchair. I mean, he was shot
For years,
30
brother.
years ago, 37 years ago.
I didn't know it was DM's day in March. That's weird. I did not know that. So
Isn't every day DM's day?
sure.
In Wargazonda's campaign.
It is. And you'll let me know about next Saturday, right?
Yes, I will. And I'm going to try to make it sooner rather than later.
That leaves you. He picked Cynical.
It was only 78. I thought it was older than that.
That leaves you for character. Everyone else is picked. Whenever.
Right.
And if Tom plays.
Cynical is what?
What's that?
Specialty priest.
Specialty priest.
Yeah. We have 3 specialty priests now.
What's he doing? Gymnastics
So
up there?
He's playing his Wii. Because it's
So
not
you
Christian internet.
still need a fighter.
Possibly, yeah.
All right. So if it's got to be lower level, you don't want me to. I don't want to take the knight again because she's a hack fest. So maybe I'll take the Saxon since it's a mixed group. I think she's 8th.
Who, Katrina?
Yeah.
And the waves.
It's fine. That'll work.
And she's like, ooh, Underdark Adventure. I've already got 2 tentacle rods.
There is no under. Oh, really? Oh, man.
She's like, I can get a new one. Dark Elves, maybe? Mind Flayer? Oh, Mind Flayer head.
It's called Underdark Uprising, but you don't know what the adventure's about.
It's Undead Dark Elves.
You're all gonna, yeah. It's gonna be whatever you hate the most.
It's Undead Dark
So-
Elves riding on vampiric undead aboleths.
That are mating with demons.
Yes.
It's gonna be wonderful.
And spider monkeys.
Yes. I am playing Pat.
Last time I asked any questions of Candace or Bladestorm.
All something for the effort.
Yes.
No, well, we'll ask her
One last drink.
how recruiting's going because I know they're still looking for.
Not well. A few to be written up shortly. A few. 10 purple worms would be better than what they described. Yeah, a few. After what happened, the last couple incidents, it's hard to get, those.
Qualified personnel.
Well, not qualified is one
Unreasonable
thing,
disposition.
but those that you can trust, number one, and number two that are capable, and number three that want to do the job. So
It's a dirty job.
and since in Norwell, we're not no humanoids or half orcs are allowed in the city. Not my rule, she says. No matter what their ethos is, that kind of limits the pool a little bit. Braidstorm says, but that's the Baron's rule, not mine. So it's kind of hard to have them as headhunters.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. So
Maybe we should be the non-human headhunters.
but I wish you the best of luck. Comray is a nice
We're
town.
counting on you.
It's a very nice town.
We're all counting on you.
It's a very, very nice town. Questions?
Did the zombies come there?
Nope.
It's a nice town. Well done. Don't F
day.
with it.
All right.
We'll attack
That's a
it.
regular one.
For comparison.
We'll attack it.
And the dog thing.
Don't go up the main path. You obviously know that, right?
Or else you end up fighting spiders. Oh wait, that was the Hobbit.
Yeah, we're talking about do not go up the. You're going to go overland.
Or the-
Yeah.
The last thing you want to do is deal with Evie of the Dark Cloak and her forces. So, yes, Wurple bunnies. All right, I'm gonna put everyone out. Right here. Anyone not going? Anyone in the group who's not going to, who decided they just don't want to do this?
Tim's characters.
Well, obviously.
Nope, Saoirse's going. If Bladestorm asks, she's going.
Yep. Both Saoirse and Lauralee are fighting a similar style, right?
I still fight one hand.
Yeah, but you have two-fisted fighting, don't you?
No,
I thought you were going to take that.
I will at some point.
Right. Okay.
But she'll fight single-handed for a long time because her dex is only 16.
Yeah.
At 5th, she'll probably fight longsword. Because then she'll take two-fisted and improve two-fisted.
You have no encounters along the way, traveling along the trail, off the track, heading due north, across land. The rangers find their way. You camp a couple nights. You have no issues. You can change up spells if you have the capability, or keep whatever you have now. Everyone's at total hit points.
Before she goes, she buys an extra set of arrows to put in the bag of holding.
Okay. Just 20 regulars?
Yeah.
Okay. Not a problem. So, I want to show everyone something. I built that off of that map. So I said to Chuck, the map for the town could be a little better. But that's a minor complaint. Oh.
You said there's a baron who.
Yeah, Baron Gustav, Lord Gustav. You see as you travel along a dirt road, you see a town emerging along the horizon. The first buildings that greet you are all, basic structures. You also see a fairly large, what appears to be an inn, some huts along, and then it goes down into the middle of town, which I got the other camera going from the other direction down, and you can see at the very end of the other camera, the inn, right here. So you can see my, in my hand on that one all the way down there. That so it runs the length of the entire town, and this. You also, as you come into town, see something very strange, and this is the best representation I could make. There's a
horde of undead.
There's a really a cottage, and you really can't see it that well because there's 8-foot high wall all the way around it, with a reinforced gate. I just used
Stay off my lawn.
There's writing on it.
What's it say?
You're not close enough.
Oh, the lower part is
No,
the gate.
Yeah,
The
the building never made it. This is all custom built craft from a while back, all real stone. Yeah, so that's what I use for it.
Back when Bill was doing real crafting.
Still doing real crafting.
When I was handcrafting things.
Back when he was doing.
Still doing half cut.
Back when I was laid off and I had time for it.
He's still doing handcrafting.
Back when he was a manly man.
All the stands for the jousts are all handcrafted.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Whatever.
That's not pushing on thin ice talking like that, sir.
To who?
Who's
Bill? I'm not.
Tom, if it was an important person whose opinion mattered,
Right, I got you.
Cup checks.
that was
Could have got you there.
Not slap. Just the one.
DM mouth shut at this point. I'll just sit here.
All right, we'll walk up. I want to read the fence. Orlig does.
So Orlig is interested in the fence.
Damn Skippy I am. Because I'm interested in damn near everything.
Okay.
It says no bare feet, no fighting.
And no bare seat.
No mask, no entry.
You owe me one gumball machine.
No.
See that blood? Pick it up.
Merwin accidentally steps in this big pool of gook.
I didn't have open toe shoes on.
You could be like Burt Reynolds in Striptease.
So,
Cold?
Oh, sure.
That's because you're frail.
you look at the wall and you look at the gate, and there's writing. There's a script you don't understand.
Well, I can read languages.
Which percent?
Oh, it's a massive 10.
10%.
I'm a halfling. They stink at it.
You don't understand that. But in common, very like etched in, very like almost like double, like they highlighted it. Says, "Be afraid!" Exclamation point. For you are at the door of Marconin the Mighty, all capitalized
Can't be that mighty. He's got tiny.
with an exclamation point.
Oh boy, I'm impressed.
He's got a big wall. I think he's compensating or something.
Can't we just fill up the water?
Oh, just I got a whole bunch of I got some workout shirts, but I got base T-shirts now too. So I got to restock in. So Naz, what's up, man, with the drawing? So that's what you see. It's shut. The gate's shut.
I don't care.
Now across the street is
The tavern.
the tavern, the inn of the. I believe it's called the inn of the Pegasus. It's the name of the Pegasus.
You the dog.
Inn of the Pegasus. Mm-hmm.
Sushi says after our long walk,
Feather nesting.
I need a drink.
I'm a little dry. I need a drink.
What time of day is it that we're riding?
We'll say it's late afternoon. It's maybe a few hours
Do
after
that.
noon. Yeah, but Laura Lee says, drinking already? We have a job to do?
Orlick says, yeah.
Don't you drink with every meal?
You gotta stay hydrated.
If we don't know what's going on, we don't have a job yet. We
Oh,
were
I forgot the D in
here
front
to
of
look
that.
around.
Okay,
What better place to find out what's going on in town than the inn?
fair enough. So if you look on in the back, it appears that all the horses, it's a horse stables as well, the inn. It doubles up. And there's some things going on back there with a merchant and being stabled. Okay? In this inn of the Pegasus. So, anyone who does not know, most of these buildings you see are all Miniature Building Authority, and they're all resin. No 3D prints on those. Okay? Now on the hill, that's an Infinite Dimensions. That's the Infinite Dimensions print up on the hill up there. Yeah, that one. But everything else, this is almost all of it is yeah, that's Infinite Dimensions. That one, and that keep up there, that's a built craft. That's an old one, but fit the map. So, but Miniature Building Authority is our oldest sponsor. Kirk's a great guy.
Well, at least there's no hangman's tree or anything like that. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see no. You don't see a whipping. You don't see a whipping post. You don't see any of that stuff.
It's like I remember a time when there was chairs back here.
Yeah. Remember that? There were chairs back there. All right, so the group is gonna the whole group's going into the inn.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, guess what? It looks eerily familiar.
To every other inn we've ever been.
Well, size wise, I gotta, you got what you got. But there's individuals in here.
It's the same builder makes all. The same builder makes all the inns. It's like Toll Brothers.
No, there's. I got different ones, but I don't. They're too big. They won't fit.
But I'm actually doing something with this.
It's all Toll Brothers, right? Make all the inns.
The Fiona,
Cookie
the
cutters.
Dryad elf thing.
Pre-make them.
I'm actually
Toll Brothers is all custom, man.
putting an extra section of this.
Well, the houses are built by
I'm going
Scarborough.
to build a hill and have it be Fiona's tree, but I'm actually going to put the stuff
Canopy on it?
The canopy on it. Yeah.
I already moved that. Somehow I moved that. That's all right. All right, so the group comes in to the end of the Pegasus.
What's that?
You can just stack them all here. And you see a bartender, and you see some other people in here.
I should take it high.
I know I have. See,
Forever I should take it.
town adventuring, you got to have a lot of figures ready. A lot.
Do you have a farmer with a pig?
Is he carrying?
He's out
in
already.
the bar?
Yeah.
Farm where the pig's out on the table.
Seems to be in every single town we go to.
Well, you are in the middle of nowhere. Oh my gosh, Jay.
It's Jay Hannah.
Sit down here and look at the perspective here. There.
And him, he's going in, right?
I know that. Okay. You see, behind the bar appears to be a middle-aged man. You see a kind of burly woman serving, and these all have some kind of symbol. I did not make this heraldry up, but you're assuming the symbol is Lord Gustav's symbol. Okay, and they're all got nice gear on, and yeah. Boy, what a score that was yesterday, huh?
What's that? Oh,
Oh my God! I mean, I got So I went to Castle. What the heck's it called? Castle.
Grayskull.
Castle Gaming.
Castle Gaming.
Or Gaming Castle.
During my route, I was out
Westchester.
Westchester. It's a game store, and he says I don't sell these as well as I sell the D&D ones. He said and they were old, like 4 or 5 years old. Pathfinder booster sets, Crown of Fangs,
And you were like,
half price. So I bought them all. And I got Reclamation and
What
Grey
else did you
Maiden.
have?
Dude, one booster. I got 90 stuff that cost $90 on eBay in one booster. Crazy stuff, man. It was awesome.
That's a cool mini.
Yeah,
I've never seen that one before.
yeah. That's a Pathfinder, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Pathfinder.
Yeah, never saw
Yep.
it.
Yeah, Pathfinder makes great stuff. So you come in and the woman who appears to be maybe 18 is like, wow. Father, a whole crew of headhunters. She goes back and says, I better get some more taps going. What do you do? It seems to be a nice establishment. You don't see any merchants in here now. You only see the 3, and you don't know what ranking they are or anything, but you see 3, knight types or men at arms. Yeah.
Well, Saoirse will go up to the bar, to the tavern keeper.
Saoirse?
As
Yeah.
does Matt.
All right, so we got Saoirse,
Orlig.
Matt, Matt Shoutlane. Okay. All right.
And she's going to say, hey, we're
Thank
passing through the area. I figured this was a good place to stop. We seem to have a wonderful inn.
The man says,
Man.
headhunters don't pass through. Not this many.
He says,
We're on a mission
Where?
from God.
we're relatively new initiates, and this is kind of
Doing what we're told.
a walkabout.
Comrade is not regularly patrolled by headhunters either. At most, we see 1 or 2 at a time. I count 8.
Matt says, we subscribe to strength in numbers.
When
He's like-
we're inexperienced, they send a larger group out.
Anonymous gift. Thank you.
That's me.
Really appreciate that. He says, none of my business. By the way, I am Dimitri.
Saoirse, and she says, we're looking for food and beverage and.
Well, dinner's a couple hours from now, so. But I can fill you up with all the drink you want.
Matt says, yeah, let's make that happen. He pulls a couple gold coins out.
How many?
5.
5?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep it coming till that gets. All right. What's for me out of that?
He's like, nothing. But this one is.
All right.
And he flips him one.
A gold?
Yeah.
All right. Very
He owns the
kind
place.
of you.
It's all for him.
Right. He's like, I don't usually tip the operator, but.
So, this is for the drinks, not information, right? Because please don't
I wouldn't
insult.
get that far yet.
He says, of course.
And then.
Sure.
And
he says,
Matt
Nishit.
also says.
Yes.
He said. He flips him one more coin too, and says, "And don't forget yourself," meaning around for himself.
Oh, I don't ever drink on the job, but thank you.
No, get yourself a snack.
I'll get myself a cigar and smoke it later. What movie? Come on. I'll have a cigar and smoke it later. Get yourself something. Come on. High Plains Drifter.
We should all be beat for that.
Come on, that's a
It
classic.
says to the little person mayor, right? Says it.
No, that's the bartender.
Who's the
The
bartender?
bartender. Clint Eastwood goes, get yourself something. He goes, oh, I'll have a cigar and smoke it later. It's an awesome movie. Thank you, everyone, for enjoying the 80s and 90s D&D chat. That was fun, wasn't it?
Seriously, says, I'd also like to cover a round for the guard that are here. Whatever they're having.
6 silver.
They're drinking selenium brandy. It's
No,
20 gold piece each.
they are not. So, Nichelle, with an N, not an M, is serving you all.
Nichols?
She seems yeah, exactly. She seems very excited about all these headhunters here. So, I don't know. I'm just putting you all somewhere. But she says, to, I guess Saoirse's the closest. He says, I want to join the headhunters, but my father won't let me.
She says, well, it's not an easy road to follow. She says, we bear our scars for what we do.
Thank you. It was fracking awesome. Anna survived it. Anna, you gotta watch Clash of the Titans. Gotta watch Clash of the Titans.
The original.
The original. It's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ray Harryhausen.
So she, well, she says, well, maybe you can talk to him later. I see you have some elven blood in you.
She says, I do. I have a mixed parentage.
I'm very interested. Maybe when you head back south, you could take me with you.
She says that something would have to be discussed with your father.
Well, if I'm not here at work, it's hard to find good work in Comray. Hard to find good help.
It's like,
Yes, I'm sure your father's business would suffer.
that
if you
reminds me
were to
of
leave.
She says definitely.
Italian job.
Who knows? Someday the inmate passed to
Kills,
you.
It's not my interest. My interest is out in the road. My interest is traveling. My interest is
Copied all their
helping others.
Yeah. They,
She says, I've never killed anything.
She goes, it's not a fun thing to do.
I hear
everyone.
I hear one of the leaders has once brought back a bag with 20 heads of bandits. Is that true?
She says, would you want to actually see what 20 heads of bandits look like?
I just was asking if it was true or not, she says.
It's quite possible. I wasn't there myself. It was before our time. Quite a while before our time.
True. All right, so they say, hey, thanks, the 3. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So while she's sitting around as she's running drinks back and forth,
and that's the Baron's men, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Who are they? Who's
Lord
Baron?
Gustav.
Gustav.
Yep.
she'll pry her for information. Just so it's a small town. What do you mean it's hard to find good work here? Is there a problem?
Well,
with
it's
the
just
town?
no. There's no problem in the town. The town's quiet. It's peaceful because no one Lord Gustav is a disciplinarian. No one messes with his troops. His troops are very well disciplined, and it's not like. I mean, it's a really nice place, but there's nothing going on here. She says, but years ago, Gustav he adventured with the mage across the street, Marconin. He adventured with him and a druid named Argus.
Oh, so the Marconian, the mighty is a wizard.
Oh, I thought it was obvious from the script on the door.
Well, there was an unreadable script, but and something in the common tongue.
Yeah, he doesn't like to be bothered. He does have some kind of toady. He has a toady servant. You may see him about. Torgo. He's got a hunchback.
Doesn't every man?
Salvatore?
Nice name. Can't remember.
He's very ill tempered. I wouldn't get on his dark side. I wouldn't want him turning you into something.
Something unnatural. Like a newt.
Well, you gotta admit, that was classic Ron Perlman. Salvatore, Name of the Rose.
Yeah, it's an early.
I haven't seen that movie.
Or
Oh,
Well,
man.
yeah,
That was good.
but wasn't
I
he?
bet it's been 30 years since I
Wasn't
saw
he the
it.
guy from Linda Hamilton, the Beauty and the Beast thing?
Yeah. Hellboy.
No. Beauty and the Beast, the original TV
It
show.
was Ron Perlman.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Who wrote Beauty and the Beast?
What? The original Beauty and the Beast?
The TV series. Who wrote it?
Who wrote that? I have no idea.
Good question.
Don't know.
George R.R. Martin.
Really? That's a good piece of trivia. Thank you for the follow. 3750. Thank you. He said, please feel free to sign up. That's probably wrong. I probably.
He was the primary writer.
Troller Games giveaways tonight. So she talks about a little bit about Marconin, Gustav, and this druid named Argus.
Is the druid reside in the town?
Oh, no, druid lives in the Gnarly.
Oh, he lives in the Gnarly. Okay.
He used to come into town. I haven't seen him. I heard, though, he's got a grove of like a dozen dryad servants.
Really?
No, that's a party.
That's
Yes.
that's a significant grove.
Yes.
Got a big grove.
That's
Apparently.
that's the rumor.
Log. I mean, you'll not like I'm talking. You think I'm talking. Like
That's the rumor.
log.
Awful hooter in here. I mean, could be a hot.
So these three seem to be done whatever they're drinking, and they get up to leave. Anyone do anything?
No, we wish them well and stay safe. You know, they're a guard. They're similar to what we do.
Okay. They depart.
He says, we'll probably be heading out, so we'll need rooms for the night. But
I can provide your group 4 rooms.
I think that would be sufficient. We could probably cover that. He says, does the Lord see guests in the morning or any time? Does he have a general meeting?
He doesn't like to see
Ghosts.
guests, Lord.
Does he have a chamberlain and someone that we can meet with just to
Yeah,
check?
you
in?
probably want to meet with the captain. You probably want to meet with Captain Josephine O'Reilly.
That works.
He doesn't want to be bothered with riffraff. That's what he says.
Well, we could be considered riff-raff, I guess.
But Josephine will see you. She's kind of harsh, too. But at least she'd probably see you. He rides around a lot. You may be able to catch him riding his horse.
Who, the Lord?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure at this hour he won't be out.
No, but he rides around. Takes his horses out. You know, he's got some elite cavalry. He's got like at least a dozen. I wouldn't want to mess with them.
Oh,
Dude,
it'd
come on, we're third level. They can't.
be
fuck
no
us.
reason to.
We're third level.
Just want to check in with them to let them know we were here and see if there's anything that we could help them with, and let them know that we would like to work with them, and it's all.
Okay. Hey.
Friendly check-in.
We can burn the town down.
Absolutely.
That's the other option.
You try and burn every town down you're in.
That's just, I'll say it.
Yeah.
Why is that? Yeah. Why do you like that?
What?
Always.
Humans are the scourge of the earth.
A virus.
They build cities and stuff. They're
Different group. Different player. All right, so after you eat, anyone going to head out?
Yeah, because I'm not going to head out. Most of the shops are probably closed.
Yeah.
Still not dark.
I think Orlick might wander around town. If anybody wants to go with him.
Ladar will go with you.
Lindara, Orlig. Sconce is going to go with you.
Saoirse will go. Medwin's not going yet.
All right, well, Saoirse goes, then I won't take Sconce. I'll take Laura Lee instead because she likes to go with. Tom, you want to have one of yours go? So everyone's got a piece here on PC?
Yeah, let's take Matt.
Matt?
See the sights of the town. Step in the local horse crap on the road.
Okay.
Do exactly what we should do. Split the party right down the middle.
Well, you did that during N1, and look how well that happened. Look at how well that went.
Well, that was one character.
Well, one character, but then you had groups all over the place, remember? You split them up really good. All right, so you head down. I mean, the road's not very good in here. It's muddy and all, but still. You see a blacksmith here, some kind of shrine right there, right?
Oh, does Blacksmith have a +1 2-handed sword?
Yes, just sitting there, out in the open. It's in a rock. It's in a stone.
Oh.
It's sticking up,
I'll definitely
and
pull it
it
out
says
then.
pull on me,
Now, why did everybody try to pull it out? Why didn't someone just take hammers and start breaking the rock?
because the rock was unbreakable. Come on, man.
Doesn't say that in the legend.
Jackhammer.
All you needed was a little WD-40 to,
Yeah.
or stack
It's
ice around
legend.
the sword and shrink metal, and then you free up to pull it out.
Just,
Yeah, they did have a ice machine, like vending machine
Oh,
nearby.
Sure.
I would just go wait for winter. Just keep pouring water down along it so it eventually cracks the rock and pull it right out. Just like a 15 Thor's hammer, right?
Absolutely. Steve
Where'd he go?
Rogers would do it.
So the blacksmith's out.
Is where
The blacksmith's out blacksmithing. It's right there. Now remember that guy in N1, the same figure was the crazy guy. Remember?
Yeah.
We didn't mess with him though.
No. It sounds just like Eilenfeld.
He looks like he'd be salty.
You see a tall man. He doesn't. He just looks up and just acknowledges you. Doesn't say anything. So as you walk by him,
Salty.
Not an armor or anything. He's just a smith. So
it looks like he's making basic smithing equipment. So like, you see him. It appears to be
Hey, there's an outhouse.
plows, hose, that kind of stuff. Metal parts of wagon wheels, right? You may see some weapons, some weaponry.
Vorpal 2-handed sword.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's down at the end there? I see.
Jay, Matt uses the outhouse.
Yeah, you gonna where? That's not that. This.
gotta watch it. There's creatures in there.
That's not an outhouse.
Oh man, from the back of it. I
That's
thought it was
that's the dungeon master in
That's
there.
the Dungeon Master Shrine.
That's the dungeon master shrine, dude.
What an insult.
Yeah, you want to take a dump in the
Show
dungeon
them what I
master.
saw from the back, so they don't think I'm nuts.
Leave the brown deposit. That's a special tithing.
I was looking for the moon, but I didn't see it.
That's not going to change where they think you're nuts.
Yeah, exactly.
That die is already cast.
You know that.
So move yourself up to the intersection, please. As you go by some houses. Oh, there is a church. Okay, so you come.
Medlin likes that name from Canadian, the Pyro Dancers.
Yeah, because you're a fire elementalist.
Yeah.
But you're the only one. Would anyone else like that, though? So from here, you see the church. And
How about some fire, Scarecrow?
who's your deity? Who's your deity? Tritharian, right? Okay. You see Laura Lee smile. It's a temple. It's a church to Alana, my deity. I think we should probably stop.
Yes.
We could stop.
Also, you see that building over there. And any of you have any mercantile sense at all, the five of you?
No.
Lindar's from Greyhawk, so Lindar, make an intelligence roll.
No. Rolled a 19.
Okay. It's some kind of building that looks important. Alrighty.
Maybe something associated with Greyhawk because it's.
You'd see those kind of buildings in Greyhawk. There's an outhouse behind that building, Tom.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, now I see it.
I'm gonna have to print more outhouses.
We need more outhouses. I want to have outhouses all over the place. So, all right. So you're going to go in. We'll just leave your figures there, and we're going to put these two outside.
Just
right in
wait till I
front.
come over and set up the joust table, and right by where the
Outhouse galore.
right where the Winchester family banner is going to be the outhouse.
Yeah, no.
Right there.
No.
Right next to it.
I wonder why it smells so fragrant there.
Because you know, I'm going to make a Winchester. His name is going to be Edward.
You can't make Winchesters.
Winchester?
Edward Winchester.
You're not
Cousin Eddie.
allowed to make Winchesters.
Sure. He's going to have an intelligence of 6 and a wisdom of 4.
I made Fritz, and that's enough. You're not making Winchesters.
Oh yeah.
And Fritz became a hero.
Fritz is a very popular
Emerson
character.
Winchester had a brother and a sister.
Yeah,
It was the
Emerson
same
Winchester.
person, actually.
Emerson Winchester.
What's that?
It was the same person, actually.
Emerson.
His brother was killed in World War II, and his sister had a stuttering problem. Oh, Nary.
Yeah, Charles. Yeah, Charles Emerson Winchester. You're talking about MASH.
Yeah.
Yes, and he wrote to her all the time. His sister. Yep. So you come in and you see two individuals.
Winchester's children.
You see a male and a female. The female, they both look like they may have some elven blood in them. You're not sure completely, but you see, they have the male has an axe, at his side, but the woman has a sword and a bow, and Laura Lee goes over and says something at the offering area and puts a little. Remember, she barely has any money because she bought a traveling spell book, so she is like broke. She throws a certain amount of gold in there and is even more broke now. Those traveling spell books are expensive
500 gold.
for this level, yeah. So you see, it's very well kept, and they say, welcome. And the male says, I am Mirrodin Oakarm, and this is my wife, Rowan Oakarm.
She was introduced herself. She's pleasure. She said, Saoirse.
Yes, you do, Canadian. You got the Winchester banner. You're the only one. There's another one at 75,000. Someone else has access to the Winchester banner. Yes.
Saoirse of Narwhal. She says, priest of Tritharion.
Ah.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. She's allowed me to make a.
Do you know the legendary Trevin Nim who's in Narwhal now? I hear he's like the greatest priest of Tritharion in existence, according to himself.
According to himself.
She said he is a legend and a true powerhouse in our small hamlet.
Of his own
I hear that, and we want to travel soon to Narwhal to talk with him.
She said you should definitely visit the Summoner's Shield Hall.
I hear it's an impressive place. If you revere Tritharion, then you must know Falara too.
Yes, we have met Falara.
Yes, we know Falara from her venturing days. It's a shame what happened to her group.
And of course,
It is a
the mighty
shame, but she
Gurlag.
has been a very wise person and a mentor to us in a way.
Well, that is good to hear. Do you say anything, Lindara, since you have an inner connection with Falara? Falara, the bartender, in Narwhal?
She was the priest of Tritharion, the wounded one.
Oh, okay.
The one that
the
you're
Southern
working for? It's tuna fish.
Orlig steps up. He's especially pretty.
Orlig steps up, yes.
Yes, and he throws in 10 gold pieces.
Wow, that's as
Wow,
much as
I put in 10 silver. You
that's as
people
much
are
as
generous.
that's as much as Laura Lee gave too.
I appreciate you guys doing the good work here.
So you're here
want a gold
you're here
piece?
for a reason, right? Because there's more of you. We word's already gotten out that there's a whole slew of headhunters here.
Yeah, we're here for a reason.
Yeah, you know that there's something going on in town right now.
We do not know. That's why we're here.
There's this is a bizarre thing. Rowan, this is the wife, who seems appears to be a higher level. Maybe says we directed because we didn't know what to do, but there's a dryad in town.
A dryad in town?
A dryad in town, yes.
That's very odd.
She's looking for help. Her name goes by the name Eva.
She's in town?
Yes. A dryad. And
How's
we
that
found it
even
strange.
They don't have to be attached to their tree.
A lot of them are, but maybe she's not for certain reason. She's in town.
She might be here for the Jurors.
She went to the market, up the road to the market area, which you can see on the upper right hand where the horse is. That's the market. She went to the market to seek, and we told her probably it wouldn't be a good idea to go there, but she said this is the only place I really haven't gone in town. And then we directed her to go to Lord Argus because we didn't know what else to do.
Did she
I
say
mean,
why
Lord Gustav.
Did she
Sorry.
say why she's in town?
It didn't make any sense to us because we know Argus the druid, but she said the druid is acting really strange.
Well, we were talking to.
She said
Yeah.
she called him a bad man.
Really?
Yeah.
And said that he used to visit town regularly, but
Right.
she hasn't seen him come through in some time.
Yes. A couple months. I haven't seen him in a couple months. He would come to the bar, the Pegasus, occasionally, and he would. We think see the mage, and then maybe go talk to Lord Gustav, and then occasionally we'd see him with a ranger of the gnarly forest, but haven't seen him. And this has been going on for 10 years, and he hasn't. A couple months he hasn't been around.
Yeah, we were told not to approach Lord Gustav,
Well, it's probably a good idea.
but to
He doesn't like headhunters.
He doesn't like the headhunters.
No, because he sees them as upstarts against Grey. He's a Greyhawk. He's from Greyhawk, and he's gotten his title from Greyhawk, and he sees Narwhal as a thorn. Something that Greyhawk doesn't have control over. He's not a bad man. He's just.
He has firm opinions.
He has
but
opinions,
He's a
yes.
Greyhawk loyalist.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes. Lindara, how much loose coinage do you have on you?
A good amount.
Just roughly. You have 100 gold? All right.
Okay.
Just one-
I just gave.
I was just curious. Need to know. No big deal.
Because you had coin.
Don't check that for long.
I just wanted to know. That's all.
Well, no, I just said she donated.
put 10 as well?
A gold piece,
Oh, gold. Okay.
so she has her hand on the gold, or I mean.
Yeah. Nothing. Got
Because her hand on the gold.
it. You like that? So, I wish we could tell you more.
What's
So
the
we
dryad's
were
name
told that
again?
Eva.
Eva. Maybe we should go find her.
Yeah, if we can't find her, the people in the inn suggested we talk to Josephine, Captain Josephine.
Flip a gold piece. Hope it lands on the up marking and not the down marking.
Good day, bad day. Bipolar. Yeah.
If one of her troops is out of line, you'll win low. It's at the end of the night. It's at the end, Storycrafter. So you can lurk. So be it. But it's at the end. Sorry.
The beatings will continue. Until
Yeah, it's like in 2 hours.
It's normally right around 11 o'clock.
Right around 11 o'clock. So you can always hang out or come back if you got somewhere to be.
11 o'clock Eastern.
11 o'clock Eastern. We're giving away 2 things, 2 different drawings. Yeah, 11 o'clock Eastern, 2 hours. So what do you decide to do? Very nice meeting. Thank you for the donations.
Yeah, someone should go on the market and try to find Dryad.
We will absolutely use this to put this to good use. I wish we could be. If something happens, we're around. Last resort, we can maybe help.
Well, if you see the Dryad before we find her,
Yeah.
let her know that we're
What-
out looking for her.
So who should I say specifically? Should we say that Norwal? The headhunters doesn't sound good. She doesn't know what a headhunter is. She may
Tell her the halfling. Halflings are generally
the halfling.
on as
Or so what's your name? Orlig?
poorly. I'm sure there's not a lot of halflings in town either.
Did everyone okay with all the pics going through?
I really can't see them on the
All right.
my phone. It's small, so
Oh, what the
My
narwhal?
personal problem, Bill.
I'm just saying, because every time we do a new group, I'm doing the pics up. So yeah, I try and combine what you have on your sheet with the miniature and hybridize it. So
Yeah, it says I'll get an invite.
yeah. Oh, you did it. Okay.
I
Yeah.
purchased it, so.
Thank you,
Wanna
Anna.
play around with it.
Isn't that cool? Whoops! What did I hit there? Oh, I hit miniatures den. I hit the our Italian friend by accident there with that. I meant to hit Mike, and then Anna. Yep. It's a cool pro. Anna has it too, so Anna's gonna be using it for hers. Anna's had it a while. She's had it longer than I have. didn't even know that she had it when I got it. So you're gonna head down to the market?
Yeah, we'll head down to the market.
Do me a favor. Take those. You can leave the 2 out. Take the 5 figures and put them near the horse, please. All right. And then let's put this somewhere over here that it angles in from. It's going to be at long distance. Whoops. Have it hanging there.
Down here?
Yep. Because there's the market. You see the market back there?
Yeah.
That's good. That's perfect. Perfect. You're not the 2 priests. No, that's it. You got the 2 priests, the plastic ones. Yeah, plastic.
Sorry.
Plastic. Here, you can throw that. Yeah, just put them right in front. Put them right in front. So that we. Yep. Okay. No problem.
You didn't realize I was grabbing that.
So as you come in, there's still a lot of. Yeah, that's it. That's Orlig. That's fine. Halfling too. Okay, there's a lot of in this market area. There's a lot of selling going on. There's a lot of merchant types here, and who knows what you could find at the marketplace. So, yep. What do you do?
Do we see
An eye patch made
attractive,
from the
do
actual
we
skin of
see an
Lord
attractive
Wall.
lady around?
No. Well, an attractive lady, no.
Like a dryad?
No. You do not see a dryad, but you see a lot of.
We'll walk around and check out the different vendors.
There's a bunch. I mean, you could think of something, and it's here.
Yeah, we want to scope it out for a second.
Okay. You see, there's a jeweler type here. There's someone who has books and scrolls. There's a furrier, a glassmaker, someone selling livestock, someone selling arrows. You see a soothsayer. And probably a brewer of some kind.
Saoirse's going to head over to the Fletcher or.
Oh, sorry, sure. Oh, huh.
Some arrows?
You're sick. You gonna head over to Fletcher? All right. So when you go to the Fletcher, appears to be human.
You right, brother?
Is that allergies?
Nah, I went down. I swallowed some.
Oh.
Down wrong. Let's put it this way: it's in his lung instead of his stomach.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Less calories that way.
You see, one of the taller gentlemen. What can I do for you, lovely ladies?
So I've come to check your wares and see
Narwhal individuals, huh?
We should check out the brewer.
Yes, that's.
Orlig? Okay.
Orlig and Lindara go over the brewer. Bro, go ahead.
Okay.
We'll do yours.
She says,
Go ahead, carry on.
Yes.
my skills. I can't make my own arrows, so I wanted to see what type of craft you had here.
These are the finest in all the gnarly.
They are quarter masterwork.
Do you mind if I look?
Well, I mean, you can tell, can't you? Look at the fletching. Owlbear
Whoa.
feathers.
Did he kill himself?
What more do you need to see? You either want to buy them or you don't.
Owlbear feathers.
Owlbear feathers.
True straight. Guaranteed to go right through the neck of a goblin.
Guaranteed?
If you hit. If you can shoot straight.
She's all, I can shoot straight.
I will let you have a dozen of these for the great price of
400 gold.
25 gold.
20.
She pick up the arrows and she's gonna look at it. I mean, she is proficient with her bow, so you know.
They seem to be extra sharp.
She said, "I'll give them a try, and if they work out well, maybe we can work out an arrangement."
Drop a hair on him.
So he
Remember the
says,
area.
"What do you mean by a try? I don't give samples.
Not
No,
Sharon.
of course she's going to buy them.
So you're gonna buy a dozen for 25
Yeah.
gold. Okay, all right.
I would negotiate for 24.
No, she'll give it a try. She has a little bit of money, so she feels.
They call anything special?
So let's see.
She'll,
Freddie the Fletcher.
Freddie the Fletchers.
Freddie the Fletcher. So no, these are. I will tell you that these are called arrows of the gnarly forest. +1 damage to humanoids.
okay.
Wow.
No, I keep them separate.
Not bad.
Made by Freddie the.
Laura Lee, unfortunately, doesn't have 25 gold.
Fletcher the Fletcher.
Freddie the Fletcher.
No, but I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Laura Lee, does he have another?
That was
Yeah,
funny,
she has
actually.
7 gold. She has 7 gold and she's down to 7 gold and 55 silver.
And Laura's down, Laura's in the
Yeah.
middle.
She says I can give you I'll give you 5 of my gold.
No. She says Rangers have to work together, and these are.
All right, so you're gonna buy her 12?
Yeah.
12 gnarly arrows. Okay. Wow, she says you're so kind. Thank you. I'll return the favor.
Hey, anything that'll help the group, you know?
+1 damage to humanoids.
The sweet little perk.
Mm-hmm.
Little something for the effort.
All right, so you going to Brewer? The other 3 of you?
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
where Matt wants to go.
That's where Orly wants to go.
Listen,
This person is
need.
half elven, half Sylvan.
Nice.
What may I do for you?
Oh.
Orly says.
Where are you all from? Just I'm asking you. Any of you from Gnarly or Welkwood? No, you're Greyhawk, right?
I'm Bourbon Bond.
Where's Matt from?
Unknown.
Unknown. Okay.
Bourbon Bond.
Okay. Well. All right. Okay.
I have a passion for.
You have a passion for fashion?
I do.
Do you have a craving for savings?
savings.
Take
So
the
I
wheel of
grabbed
your
the wheel of my
automobile.
automobile.
And get on down to it.
I bet you
Chislehurst.
anyone in the South Jersey, anyone in the Philadelphia market, Antiquitous
Well,
probably
Playboy's
remembers.
Viking.
I bet you.
Quonset hut.
Yeah,
I
it
bet
is
you
a Quonset.
Antiquitous remembers that commercial, the ideal commercial.
But I say,
Yeah, it's not
I
open
have
anymore.
a passion for beers and ales, and I've heard that you are a crafter
For
of that.
action, Greenwood 7.
I am of part blood of Clan Melderin,
Those just are
so
like-
we have our
They float
special
around in your
brew.
head.
I would love to try.
It is very
Sign
strong.
of a good jingle when you remember
That's
it
even
40 years
better.
later.
Put hair on my chest or make
He
it
says,
long.
he says, what do you want? How much do you want to buy? A barrel?
Where did everybody
No, I just
go?
want to
Yeah,
sample
going to
for
Betsy.
now.
A sample?
Yeah, give us. Do you have
Throw him a
glasses?
gold.
What do you think this is? Beer Fest?
Yes, I got a pretzel around my neck.
You're a half.
I'm a happy. It's always beer fest.
What
That's because
what a
has a
gold
weakness
piece
for
give us
knockwurst.
a
Wink, wink.
taste test?
Oh, a gold piece?
Yes.
I'll fill you all your mugs for a gold.
With spicy
Sounds
brown
good.
mustard.
I'll fill your mugs for a gold piece. Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
awesome.
Yeah. It's got a little
Nutty
bit of a wang to
taste.
it.
Is it a little
I
nutty?
couldn't have it. I couldn't.
He's
Hollywood,
teabagged every picture.
Hollywood Nights it. Oh my gosh! No, it's got a very earthy.
Ben Franklin's
It's got a
out.
very earthy flavor, so it's kind of like a stout almost.
I like it.
Yes. So it's called Clan Melderin Stout.
Clan Melderin.
Yeah, Clan Melderin's one of the Sylvan Elven
It was
clans.
a porter.
How many?
Yes.
How many barrels does he have there?
Just one big
I've
barrel.
been so tempted. There's a beer that they have.
You know, Laura.
Williamsburg,
So
Old Stick.
as you are
ale,
talking,
and it's one of the best beers.
Laura Lee comes up and starts talking to him.
Favorites are, believe it or not,
She's
Sam
Clan
Smith's.
Melderin.
Okay.
Sam Smith.
So that's the wizard clan of the Sylvan Elves. Yes.
All
All right.
It's Canadian beer, yes. Large Italian. Rich, it actually has it's Moosehead.
This is it's like not. There's not a lot of head on it. It's just a super smooth.
All right. So
Oh, it's every time. I go to
She's
Williamsburg,
talking
it's
to him in
all
Elvish.
down there.
So how much you want to buy?
I wish I could get it
well, for
sent up
nothing
here,
now.
but
We're gonna
the
bring a
company
barrel
that makes
home
it
when we
down here
leave, though.
doesn't ship
So
to
have him
Jersey.
save a barrel for us.
Well, he says
No, well,
I'll pay for it now.
no, I'll pay for pie. I'll pay for one, and we'll send it down to the. Does he serve it down at the?
No, that's piss down there. No.
No, I want to buy one. Send it down to the inn so he could tap it while we're here.
Oh, so you guys just want to drink and party there? Well, yeah, okay.
Hey,
So-
anyone comes and stays, still get a taste of this great stout.
Well, he won't sell. He doesn't like the. That's neither here nor there. All right. So Laura Lee says I made a deal with him. I got your third off. You're gonna buy a whole barrel. You're gonna buy the barrel.
Yeah. How much is it?
15 gold with the discount.
45 gold.
Fif-
Third off.
15. Yeah. So it was
So it was 1875 or
something like that. Yeah.
15 gold. Okay.
All right, so we attack.
You don't see this dryad here. You do smell manure. I mean, over in the other field because there's a farm over there. You do smell a lot of that if you want to turn and show.
What's his name again?
That's that guy scarecrow out in the field too.
Did-
What's that? I didn't write his. There is no name for him, but
did you happen to see?
put,
anybody-
It says, JC,
was-
is somebody
put-
check their
happen to
drawers?
see a lady here looking for help?
Lawrence.
Hey,
Lawrence,
He says, "Oh, the dryad. Yeah, she was here.
do you have
She-
where she went?
She went up to the hill. She went up to Lord Gustav just recently. He says dryads play jokes, are tricksters all the time. Them and the satyrs. You can't trust anything they say.
Suit, riot.
That's what he said. That's what he says.
Satyr, then they come into town?
No, I've never seen one in town, but guaranteed she's trying to trick some male or something.
Corlix says, I'm in.
How do you think I was born?
What are you, Fiona's brother?
Dryads are real
But
Because I'm joking.
players here.
That shirt's great.
They didn't put it was what was the beer name in Strange Brew that they're putting the mouse in?
Matter Tom.
What was that? Yeah, Edelweiss or something like that, or
Vice.
That's from the Sound of Music.
Sound of Music.
no? I thought
Edelweiss is
I forget the name of the beer. There was, in Strange Brew they had a beer brand because the guy was a hockey player, the one guy, right? Yeah,
with the guy, the big mustache.
yeah. Oh man, what a
And then he
movie.
ended up wearing the stormtrooper helmet. You know.
Elsinore, I was close. Thanks, Mitch. Zombie Night God, Elsinore. I was really close. All right, so you don't find her here,
The Dryad.
but you have bought some nice arrows, and you've also bought a bunch of Melder and Stout.
Beer's more important than the arrows.
This is really a very quaint town, and it doesn't seem to be there. You don't have like a lot of problems going on in this town, which is kind of cool. But Dryad roaming about town. All right, so you guys gonna head back and go back toward the hill?
Yeah.
All right, so I need you to take that group of 5 and put them one right there.
Go up the hill.
Yeah, but not on the hill, on the road. Okay. Then I'll show you something in a second here. Oh man, I almost accidentally clicked something. Can you imagine shutting the stream off?
Moose milk? Can't say I've ever heard of moose milk.
What is that?
I don't know. It's something Canadian mentioned.
Moose egg.
I need it. Can you get me that, Bill? That camera.
Hold on, let me unweed it.
I'm prepped ahead just in case, depending on where we got. I know your trees are like deadly with the cord. They're like deadly.
Well, the cord ends up killing them.
We got some priority right now on. All right, so if you ever see riding around, that's Lord Gustav. Okay, for now, and but you don't see him riding. I just have out. And there's some people doing training up on the hill here, as you can see. But as this group comes down, you see probably what is the Dryad being escorted by 4 females, And she's, they one each got each of her arms, and they're escorting. It seems like they're escorting her
Escorting her up the hill or down the hill?
down.
I give her the bum rush.
Well, it's better that we're in a small group. It doesn't look as imposing.
Or walk around with beers in our hands.
You as they come.
Hey.
You ready? I've been waiting for this all night. As they come down, or like you're in front, the women go, "Out of the way, Peck."
I don't get it.
It's from Willow.
Oh, God.
You're not a Nelwyn.
Oh, come on! I was waiting for that all night. Yes. So they seem to be
Out of the way, Peck.
Fireball the Dryad. Oh, that's first of all, no one has Fireball in this group. No one's 5th level.
I get Flame Dart.
Flame fart.
I get a cast it. Or I have Streams of Flame.
What do you do?
That's the spell. I cast that one 1 to 4 levels higher because it does 1 to 2 points per level.
So happens when you're low level.
Orlig gets out of the way. They're on business. I'm not here to monkey with their business. We'll just follow.
She's like, but you can't. But. Are you all gonna just let them go by?
I'm not gonna stop them.
Oh, they're escorting her like.
They're dragging. Yeah, they got one. Each of them has
Get rid of
one.
the bum
Oh.
rush.
Is there a problem here?
Who says that?
Lindar.
And the one woman says,
It's Nunya.
"Hey, mind
None of your damn business.
she says, mind your own business. This she needs to leave town.
What did she do?
She's she's harassing everyone. It's none of your business.
Exactly.
Who are you?" She
My
looks at-
name's Lindar.
Never heard of you.
Of course.
She says.
Orlig says cheers.
She looks over at you and says, "You speak like you're from Greyhawk. You got Greyhawk accent." Well,
Yes, I'm actually here from. I actually grew up in Greyhawk.
Oh, well, I guess you're not all
I
that
can
bad.
detect your Greyhawk.
She says, "I guess you're not all that bad then." Are you looking for a job?
No, I already have one.
I'm a shepherd.
So you're gonna let him go by?
Just gonna follow him.
You're gonna follow him?
Yeah.
All right.
At a discreet, non-threatening distance.
Okay.
Yeah, he just goes by and you're like, where's he going?
Over the cockroach
The cop,
chasing
yeah,
somebody.
right. You follow
She's
him.
Lindar, our local
Respectful
ne'er-do-well.
distance.
Yeah. Same.
Oh, they're taking.
We just do with the ambulances.
They're escorting her out of town.
Grab her by the back of her pants and the shirt. And
Okay.
Walking around town.
So you go by the end of the Pegasus. You're going by the end of the Pegasus, and she's the whole time's like, "But you have to help me." No, what's wrong with you people?
Throw him down. Roughly.
So they escort her to the city limits, and then they say,
Anyone want to go with me?
"Bye."
Orlig's
Oh yeah.
We'll make it look like we go in here,
Right?
but we're going to go around the back.
Okay. So you're gonna
Sound good?
We'll spread it.
Except Orlig.
accept the peck.
Orlik will stay, just kind of drifting off into the shadows himself along the wall there. Just
You're gonna try and officially hide.
yeah, but I'm not gonna like.
Semi-hide in the shadows.
Let me put it this way: I'm not doing it as a offensive move.
I got it.
So if they see me, I just want to look like I was leading up.
They escort her out of town. Okay, and then the four of them, they go into the bar. They go into the Pegasus. Whoops! I just killed everyone. All right, so all four of them go inside into the bar. And she is. I dropped her. Where'd she go?
Right there.
What do you do?
Orlik will follow Godor now. Now they go inside the bar.
All right, and she's on the outskirts of town, so I'm just gonna put her here.
All right. So we go out and talk to her.
Gee, you're caught up in the tree there.
Okay.
Eva.
So Orlig's the first one there, right? So what do you say? Orlig's first.
Orlik says, "Eva, my name is Orlig,
Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. Hope you feel better.
and we've been looking for you.
Me? What? Why?
We heard that you have been looking for help,
You remind me of the brownies of the gnarly.
I'm
You
sure
smell
there's
like him too.
distant relatives.
You don't smell like booze?
Booze.
You smell like booze and party.
So I'm sure the brownies.
cheese.
But we have some.
You smell like you've been
brownies.
sweating out Quaaludes.
But-
Okay.
Okay.
What seems to be your problem?
I'm
Well,
trying to
first
get
of
someone
all,
to help us.
I have daddy issues.
To help us
Perfect.
in the forest. It's bad. Argus has become a bad man.
Well, most druids don't become bad. So has something happened to him?
He's been reading some book
Never,
that says don't read the book.
Never read the book.
He read some book and
What's he doing that's so bad? Is he hurting the plants? Is he hurting
He's-
you guys?
I don't know what the word is for you. He's experimenting.
On
He's-
plants? On people? On
Yes, on everything.
that's not good. How far away does he live?
It's in the forest.
A day's travel? 2 days travel?
No, it's about three rounds.
3 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just hops in a tree and goes to the other tree and she's there. For those of us who can't tree travel,
It's in the gnarly.
can you give us directions? Not through the
That
trees?
she points is that way, north, that way.
People in the town know where the
She
grove
says-
is, right?
Grove, no, the ancient shrine.
No, okay.
Argus' ancient shrine. Yeah, Argus lives at the It's the great ancient shrine. It's called, and it's on the wall back there behind Tom now. There it is, where that middle picture there. Yeah, the built there. That's where he lives.
What's
You know,
the,
did any of you guys happen to find a yellow speckled 20?
Nope.
Yes, this.
Yes! Thanks, man.
Yes, dice get intermingled sometimes.
So the reality is, I would imagine
Nope.
that probably only 2 people know where this is: the Crazy Madge and the
Gustav.
General Gustav.
Lord Gustav. Lord Gustav. It's in the gnarly.
We just go there, get in, get out, right?
Zip in, zip out.
It's like Wisconsin.
It's up to you. Could you help?
We can absolutely help. We've got a,
Oh, that's
we've got a
wonderful.
group here of 10.
It's wonderful.
We'll be more than happy to help.
I'm so excited.
But we really need to know how to get there. I know you can go through trees. We cannot.
You just walk there.
It could be anywhere in the entire gnarly forest.
No, she points that way. It's there. Just go that way.
Due north. I assume this is.
She says, "Okay, I'm gonna try and help here." She says, "You need to go by. There's some humans that burn trees to make something black. That burn like dead trees to make something black in stone."
No, it's either they're making tar or they're making charcoal.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing.
They do it very nicely, but yes, that's first. There's a camp there of them, and they bring the black. I guess they bring the black stuff in here, in the town.
What's it used for?
I have no idea. She says.
Cooking and probably something to do with the smith. They're making coke for making steel.
Or hash.
She says, and
That kind of coke.
but you have to be careful though, because a lot of my pipe singing friends are all got some kind of mold or moss on them
Satyrs?
growing. Yes.
Or I have one foliation. We'll fix that.
Painfully so.
Alright.
Are they that way due to the druid and his experiments?
Oh yes. And then, just please, if you come
Seems
across,
like some kind of blight. That's
if you come across Mistlebark, please be nice, because he's not himself.
And who is Mistlebark?
You'll know when you see him.
He's the guard. He's the
The Trant?
what's
Indian
that?
ant? Indian ant?
He's been in the forest longer than anyone.
He's a trait. He moves
He's in a lot of pain.
and speaks.
He doesn't know anyone anymore.
he's got Alzheimer's.
We'll make a bow out of him.
Been drinking mercury.
He's got Elmsires.
Alright. Is there anything else we need to worry about? How about your other Dryad friends?
I don't know. I'm hoping that everyone's okay. But if you get lost, please, and you come across the Glade of Serenity, please don't take anything from the mounds. You'll be forever cursed.
Okay.
The Glades of Serenity.
The cliffs of insanity.
Is there anything specific if we end up there that we should leave?
As a gift.
You can pay it's a holy place for all the druids. There are mounds there.
Like burial mounds?
They're where druids go. Druids go at the end.
Oh, so Shoku and
Shuka fish?
Shuka fish.
Shuko and
Yeah,
they're all there. This is the glade we finally found
it's
them.
a campfire.
Yes.
This is the port. This is the blight that's leaking through here all the way to the vestry.
Forever is
Tristan, Shuko fish, and
absolutely.
who was the other one?
Is Bill
Edgem.
John's Edgem.
That's
You
fine.
get,
Remember how mad?
when
Remember
you-
how angry Bill got just every time I mentioned it?
when you get there,
Not this Bill.
you've on all the mounds. All you
I don't
find
know.
are the greeting cards that they've been writing this whole time.
Greedy cards.
Don't take
Ah,
any
It's
That's
right.
greeting cards and the little slips of paper inside your fortune cookies.
Yes.
That's
Alright.
funny.
Learn Elvish.
So she says, "I can count on you."
Yes, you can. We will be there. As
Wow,
soon-
you were wonderful, all 5 of you.
As soon as well, there's 5 more of us to be.
What? Really?
Yes, we are.
How wonderful.
We will get there as quickly as we can. Is there any kind of token or something you can give us so that they know that we're friends?
Who?
The treant,
Oh no.
any of your friend, your fellow dryads.
They're not of the right mind.
Any of your satyrs.
Well, we will do our very best to,
Argus is a bad man.
to not harm any of your fey folk. But we can't guarantee if they harm us that we will not.
I don't
defend
know.
ourselves.
I just don't know. I don't know what has happened. I don't know what happened to him. Can a book do something that to someone?
Ask Wayne.
Knowledge is power. But knowledge can be.
I don't understand.
Ask Wayne. Is he a shade?
It's in the locker room of the shade.
I guess you'll have to find out.
Did he finally find the book that
What's up, great?
Pandora read?
Yes. He had to get 3 items. Oh, you guys haven't seen anything yet. Just wait till next Saturday. Oh,
sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
So you're not talking in 2 days. You're talking a week in 2 days.
Yeah, the fundraiser starts the 19th. There's 9 events, nine streams, 8 channels.
And the mysterious Tim is at 4 a.m.
4 a.m. Saturday. There's
I'm
5.
gonna guarantee you I will not watch that one.
What you got? 5 people?
He's got 5 people playing. Yeah. Saturday he's at 4. Carlos
There's
is
not a chance in hell that I'll be watching.
Carlos is at 8. Will is at 12. Nightheart Gaming's at 4, and we are at 8 p.m. 8 to when we finish.
I can pretty much guarantee you that I will be here.
Awesome. It's going to be a great show on Sunday. What's that? Guaranteed.
All right, so we
Yeah.
attack. Let's head back. We'll tell her that we will get there as quickly as possible.
She's like skips away. You're wonderful. You're going to save us. La la la.
This is fun. All right, so Orlick says, even though this stupid match doesn't want us to talk to him, we
Oh,
probably need to go talk to him.
About time.
Marconin the Mighty.
Yeah.
Oh, watch how. We'll see how fast he gets short.
All right, so
Have we seen his? We said you can see his hunchback. Have we seen
no,
his hunchback in town?
you haven't seen his hunt. No, you haven't. Nope. And I remember these walls didn't make a gate wall. So the gate's right here. It's the walls are 8 feet high.
Mhm.
They're stone, and there's looks like a reinforced door.
I never made a gate for that one.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
What's his name? Murdoch the Mighty.
Marconin the Mighty.
What's the
Mar-
what's his right hand man's name again? The hunchback.
Oh, the hunt.
Marty Feldman.
Yeah, with the eyeball popping out. No, Torgo. All right, so what do you do?
Torgo.
It's shut.
Yeah.
Is he like?
Yeah.
He's not quite that bad, right?
Well, yeah, you haven't seen him yet.
Let's see. How's the best way to get some attention?
I don't know.
Lob a fireball in there. I guess let's try the straightforward approach first. One. Knock on the gate.
You gonna knock?
Yeah. Norwell headhunters, open up! Just kidding.
You hear, what is your business with Marconin the Mighty?
We have been contacted
I don't care.
by one of his former partners, a servant.
You're lying.
We are not.
We don't like liars.
You can detect lies.
I smell you from over here. Go away.
Who's this? I assume it's his. Can we see him through the gate? Or
No.
It's not an iron gate.
No. Solid.
We need to speak.
No, you don't. Go away.
What was the druid's name?
Argus.
Argus. Saoirse will say, something is wrong with Argus. We were contacted by a druid.
What's an Argus?
One of your master's traveling companions.
Never heard of him.
You're a fool. She said, we're wasting our time. Apparently this guy doesn't have any care for his old traveling companions.
You're absolutely right. He says on the other side.
That's a
And
shame.
this,
He says, I have a deal for you. I will open this door. Throw me over a gem at least worth 50 gold pieces in value over the wall.
Saoirse's like, I'm not wasting time with this guy's bullshit.
Yeah.
She will find a lump of horse shit that we should have stuck in earlier, and she'll scoop that up and throw it up over the wall.
A cow chip.
Tritharian's like, she's I broke no fools.
See,
And she will throw a lump of the horse shit right over the wall.
that is awesome.
They get out of that.
What'd you say?
She said, dig the gem out of that.
He says, "You resemble that remark." Ha ha.
No, you'll regret that remark.
She'll go into the end. She's like,
Yeah.
I've had enough of it.
So you guys give up with Mark Conan the
Who
Mighty?
cares about him?
Okay.
We'll throw a fire water over his.
Actually, no, hold on. Before I go in, the house next door.
This crappy
No,
house
the
here?
crappy house on the other side.
Yeah.
That house there.
Yes.
I'm gonna climb the wall. I'm gonna get up on the roof and see if I can see into the property. No, the other house. This house over here.
You gonna go into the blacksmith's?
Oh, it's a blacksmith's house.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
blacksmith's
I'll
building.
on the crappy house, then I can probably see.
You gonna go in the crappy house?
Yeah.
You gonna sneak back up here and climb? All right. What's your climb wall percent?
Halflings suck at it, so it's probably pretty low.
80 something.
72.
Woo! Well, we're gonna have to carry the halfling and wearing this. Helmet.
So you can go behind and climb up, right?
I got her match. It's pretty rough. Can I see into it?
Yeah.
Come on the chimney.
Yes. So you look in, and it looks like a nice hut house. And then what you see, it's kind of getting dark, but you see. Here, we'll use this guy, the hunchback guy. All right, in there, and you know he's tending to some stuff in the yard. It's very well kept. It's got some gardens in there and all. And he's doing some stuff. It's definitely the hunchback guy. You don't see the wizard.
Good, Jay.
For what?
More of a joke.
Who's that? Orlick?
Yeah, you're flying now.
I can fly. Okay.
Put him up there. So yeah, so you see him.
All right. I don't see anything of the wizard though.
No.
Shoot him in the ass with a BB gun.
All right.
You shoot your brown eye out.
So
So I just want to see if the wizard was available.
you gonna climb down?
Yeah.
You're like a
Collector's
piece of
wall.
the thatching gives away. You fall.
Or dexterity.
88 on that as you're climbing down. First damage of the party, 1 point. Oh, that hurt.
A lot of sap in here.
She fell off. 1 point of damage. All right, so you gonna go back in?
Yep.
Okay. Good time.
Hey, get rid of that.
Back to the inn.
Yeah.
As you come back here, a fifth individual has joined the other 4 women
Fifth beetle.
Here. Another woman?
Yes, another woman. Looks very important. Got very nice armor on.
You haven't got shit all over.
Yep, the rest of you come in.
Falling for a lump of shit.
Now, the only unfortunate thing here is that the dwarves have been drinking pretty heavily. And you guys brought that keg down, and they've been slamming it. Right?
No, we just got it down there now.
Yeah, they're guzzling it, right? Because that's what they do.
Yeah, we send it down early.
Yep. So there you go. So you're back in the 5 of you. You're back into the Pegasus. What do you do?
The owner's name is Dimitri, or
Yep.
she says, "Oh, I see you've
Who says this? Lindara?
yeah, I see you set us up. Thank you very much," and throws him another gold piece.
It's the least I can do for my new friends. I'm not a fan of this. It's too expensive. But if you buy it, it's a different story.
Well, that's the thing. You didn't have to, but you did. Thank you.
Yes. So you have the 5 females, all from the Lord Gustav. The one that you didn't see, your escort, the dry out of town's looking at you all, eyeing you all up. With that raised Spock eyebrow.
Oh, I got a wife who does that.
Hello, ladies.
Who says that?
Hello.
Lindara? Yeah, that's the. And this one here says too. That's the vagabond one I was telling you about, who I think's from Greyhawk. There's a cheer for 500.
Let me buy you a round, ladies.
I don't think she's capable enough to work for Lord Gustav. This one says.
You show you snake up your ass.
I'm
Oh, hype train!
I'm not looking for a job,
No, but very creative.
but thank you.
Oh, that's not what they said. Thank you. All right, so we got 2 specials there.
How much for the round?
Are you buying around the new stuff you got? Oh, or are you buying the? Make it a 10 gold, 10 silver. Thank you, Sean, for this. Really appreciate it. All right, so we got Saoirse. Now you have a special. Okay. And that guess what? You're getting both because you're 2. We're the only 2 without, specials. So and there we go. And starting to crank up. Oh, nice. Thank you, Derek, for that. Tom Greyhawk. That's a new name. Tom Greyhawk.
Get on the hype train.
Awesome.
Hype train.
So
She likes the Greyhawk setting.
yeah, it's awesome. It's good. Definitely. So she says, "Well, I hear you were looking for me."
Oh,
Is this Josephine?
Yep. Captain Josephine O'Reilly.
yes, we were.
Well, I'm here. So Lindara's talking to Josephine. I let's hope. I mean, so I'm going to say this: we have a lot of recurring subs now, and I really appreciate it. That it just auto reoccurs, and I know Prime is a pain, but Prime's great. But really appreciate the auto reoccurrings. It's fantastic, and I really appreciate the tier 2s and just what everyone and the gifts and everything. It's really been humbling. Josephine says to Lindara, says, well, that is really, really impressive gear you have on. I've never seen armor like that before.
Oh, yes.
Another special. I'm going to give that to Sconce. Now, everyone, including both NPCs, has specials, unless you want to give it to someone else,
No,
Canadian.
that's perfect.
So everyone's got a special, and trust me, they're going to need them next week or the end of tonight. Or maybe not. We'll see. So she says, very impressive armor. Because you have the red weave on, right?
Yes.
You have red weave leather.
Yes.
Yes. Space Armor class 5, correct? Mm-hmm. Yeah, really nice. And actually, your figure, your picture actually has it.
It's very nice.
So she says, well, I'm here. Is there something I can do for you? Please, I notice you don't have a headhunter symbol on like everyone else.
No, I just happened to travel with the group.
Not a soldier, just an associate.
You're on your own, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want a job, right? Okay. Understood.
Well, the group is here from Narwhal.
Well, I see that the headhunters never come in this quantity unless there's something a brew. I've never seen this many headhunters in one place, not in a combat situation.
Oh, okay. Well,
Are they speaking loud enough that everybody could hear?
She is, oh yeah, because she didn't care.
She says, yeah, we're all initiates. They kind of threw us in a group to go out.
I was just going to say that. So, yeah.
Who threw you in a group?
The headhunters.
No,
Saoirse? That's Saoirse, right?
that's Saoirse, yeah.
You come over?
Saoirse, she's a half elven, and Josephine gives you the eye, looks you up, and looks up at your gear. And where are you from again?
She says, I'm from a little defunct village that was southwest of Two Forks.
Oh, okay. Between
So that
Greyhawk
that's
and Harvey.
Yeah, so it's northeast. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
She says, but the village is no longer there. She said, I was raised
Okay, yeah.
in Norwell.
You yes, I can tell by the dialect. She says, me being a Greyhawk native, I know that's where you're from. So, thank you, Extort. Really appreciate it, Dark. So she says, well, I know you saw that incident. We had to escort the Triads. Don't belong in town. Something is weird. That's why Lord Gustav set the ladies to do it, so she didn't charm anyone.
I figured that.
It's nothing better to see Karen knocking over
Is
Caitlin.
is it a problem?
That's why I never changed that one.
Is it a problem with the druid that needs to be checked out, possibly?
We know nothing. Argus hasn't been in town for a few months, but Argus is not. If there was an issue, Argus would contact us. 99 away from another special.
We believe that Argus is the problem. That something has happened to him.
Why do you say that? There's no issue in town. There's nothing going on. You're taking on a word of a dryad who.
We have others who have told us that there was something strange going on in the area, but they were not clear. We believe that this might be the situation.
Well, I don't. All I will say is, could be, but there's nothing going on here.
Susie says we don't want to.
I'm not. I don't want to sound bluntly rude. I don't care about what's going on in the gnarly.
Okay. Well, Susie says we don't want to step on anyone's toes, so.
Oh, you're not stepping on anyone's toes.
It wouldn't be an issue for us to go and check it out on our own.
When you leave the limits of the town, which is about a quarter mile outside the limits of the farmlands here, that's out of our domain. That you can do whatever you want, and have done nothing to you following the rules in town. You're not causing any trouble. I have no problem, and Lord Gustav, I have no problem you being here. I heard that you and obviously someone's been watching you. I heard that you were buying stuff from the merchants, and that's wonderful.
Trying to support the local.
Yes, well, that is great. But we have no problem with you in town. Just note that when you leave town, you leave town.
Thank you.
Do you use your bathroom real quick?
I am a realist here. There is
another round for them.
Okay. Moose milk. Thank you all for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Thank you, too, Canadian and Mike Retro, already giving us money for the fundraiser. It's so wonderful. Already up to $150 raised.
What's your goal?
5,000. Remember, we have 9 streams, 2 days worth. It's all connected. We have it all connected through Tiltify. So the entire group, they can see the bar as long as they have it set. They can see it and you can go into the Tiltify as well before you give and see the campaign and where we are and stuff. It's all linked together.
Send out that link.
If you scroll down on here, see the Underdark Uprising pick next to Now Live.
No.
You scroll down from the Twitch view. Twitch. Just scroll down.
Where?
In the body.
In the body.
On the body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is click on Underdark Uprising. It takes you right to it.
Okay.
Yep. But I can send it to you. I'll email it to you too.
No, it's right there.
Yeah.
I know how to do it.
Yeah. And that's so. And just remember, it's all cumulative. So if you give over different streams, it all adds up to your total. So it will keep track of everyone's total, and then you guys, so we got $200 in gifts from 4 sponsors, 20 books from Casey, 2 signed.
Who?
Oh gosh, hey, you all got to play with them
When?
next Saturday.
I'm not an assassin. I'll just kill him.
Casey, yeah.
You're playing Assassin? I'm playing Bounty Hunter. I'll knock them out, make it easy for you.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And they can take your time.
You know what? Then we'll ask Tim to bring a tongue.
That's what's the plural of moose? Moose or mooses, right?
Moose.
Moose is moose.
A moose or a moose.
Yeah.
A moose.
Yeah.
Moosin. Many much moosin.
Yeah. Moose is its singular and plural.
All right, so you're all drinking, and
Unless you're eating moose, then that's spelled different.
It's
M-O-U.
they all seem to be blowing. They all seem to be blowing the dryad situation off like it's a weird thing, and that there's don't trust dryads.
We've checked with her. She's clear with it.
Yeah. You want to head into the gnarly from here? Have at it. She says, "Do me a favor, though. We have up there, I know of a couple friends that are overdue for coming back into town at the charcoal burners camp.
Oh, we were just going to ask you about that.
They're overdue. Normally they come into town after a week.
Okay, we can do that. Check in on the camp.
Yep.
I heard that it's directly on the way there, right? Correct?
On the way where?
To the
The Dryad said that the trouble is at the grove of the ancient shrine. We're not familiar with that. We were going to check with the priests of Alana to see if they might be familiar with it.
It's deep in the gnarly, and I've never been there, and none of have you? No, we don't go in the gnarly. No, they don't think. No. Stay out of the gnarly. Only on the fringes. It's somewhere deep in the gnarly, and it is it's where Argus supposedly abides.
Okay.
And it's done for years.
You put an S.
Plural.
S at the end of it. When?
Always. Many much moosin'.
Weekends and holidays.
Have you ever heard Brian Regan? He's hilarious. But he has a whole special on the plural of moose.
Niece?
There you go. But you look at, tell who was that? Canadian? Canadian. Look up Brian Regan and put in many much moosin'. And I'll tell you how to do the plural of moose.
Do you ask Captain Josephine or any of her companions any questions? Other questions?
She
gives us the name of the people that up at the.
A couple of them, yeah. It's inconsequential, but yeah, a couple. Mm-hmm.
In town, people had mentioned that
Bill Reese, Wayne Sharp, Sleepy,
Actually, Orly asked her,
the Halfling.
yeah, do you know how to get to his grove? Does anybody know how to get there?
No.
No?
Nope.
Is there any way you can get us contact with the Madge across the street?
Why would Mark Conan know?
Well, weren't they partners?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
It's better to leave Mark Conan alone.
No, is it true
Partners.
that the Lord here in town was at one time a traveling companion of the Druid?
Probably, yes.
Do you think the Lord may know of the location of the grove? Not that we would presume, of course, to ask him.
I don't think he's going to provide you, even if he knows with that information. He doesn't know you, and that seems that would make him a little paranoid as to what your motives were.
Understandably. Okay.
You're gonna be merry tonight, and then
Matt tries to make his way over and talks to the boisterous barmaid.
the barmaid here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Before we get too inebriated.
To Nichelle, right?
Yes, Michelle. Just
Before you get too inebriated, what?
She also wants to head back to the Temple of Alana.
Okay, you want to head back to the Temple of Alana. Okay.
Yes, and she'll see if her ranger friend would like to walk with her to do it.
Laura Lee?
Yeah.
She'll go. I'll just put them out on the road here for now. All right, so what are you going to do, Matt?
So he just calls her over and just thanks her and says, "Hey, you're really sweet. We appreciate your help." He flips her a gold coin.
Says,
and he just leans into her and says, "What's really going on around here? Like, is there anything that we should really be concerned about or worried about?"
No, I don't think so. She says, this is a wonderful place to live. I just want to get out of here. It's like I'm the chick in the movie Footloose.
She's like the chicken, was it Bridget Fonda in Doc Hollywood?
Oh my God, Bridget Fonda. Jeez.
Remember that movie?
A blast from the
You know, if you
past.
never mentioned her name, she probably would have never entered my thought
Wow.
process for the rest of my life.
Well, she was Brigitte, right?
Bridget. It was always Bridget.
Yeah, Brigitte Nielsen was a whole different animal.
Yeah, she was. Her and Flavor.
Bridget Fonda and Singles?
How about single? No.
No, Singles. Single white female was the chick from, that was Jennifer Jason Leigh.
No, the other one.
Crazy. Is that Bridget Fonda? Was that? No.
No, she wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Who was it again? I can't remember. I'm blanking.
I don't remember. That was too long ago.
So, but she says, no, I asked your friend if you would, so she's talking to Matt. She says, I asked your friend if you would consider taking me back to Norwell so I could join the Headhunters. Because I want to get out of here. I'm bored.
I don't blame you.
I'm bored.
Yeah, see, I was right. Single white female was Fonda.
It was, okay, yeah. It was Fonda, and Jennifer Jason Leigh was the crazy one.
Right.
She has bad things happen to her in The Hitcher. Oh,
She lost a lot of weight.
I love that movie.
About 50%.
It's another one who gave up the ghost. It's a shame.
It's a
Rucker
shame,
Hauer.
and the remake's terrible, unfortunately. Yeah, Rucker Hauer. What a great movie that is.
We will always have Lady Hawk in Blood of Heroes.
That's the one where he ties her between the semi and the.
It's
Yeah.
Puts the foot
Yeah,
on the
it's a whole different quarter.
Yeah, it's bad.
Drawing quarter, yeah.
Rip, yeah, Rucker Hauer. Rucker Hauer's in great movies. A lot of great movies.
Blade Runner.
Blade Runner. Oh my God, what a great movie that
His little
was.
speech is cool.
Yeah,
I always thought that Rutger Hauer and Malcolm McDowell were very similar.
no,
Really?
no, I
I
never.
always thought Rucker Hauer and in some respects a young Paul Newman were similar.
I think it had to do with more of appearance.
I always saw Rucker Hauer as a unique, completely unique. Did a lot of good stuff.
Wolfgar.
I'm just yeah. I didn't like him in Batman.
Yeah, Blind Fury, that's it, Ranger.
Blind Fury
That
was
a good
awesome.
one.
That was another good movie.
That didn't get mentioned, did it?
One, Dead or Alive. That was another one too. He did. He was the bounty hunter in that. So
Sin City.
Now they want it Danish. That's great. That is fun.
sci-fi next. No. So the next fun discussion is offbeat role-playing games. We're gonna just talk about all the different ones we can name.
GURPS and Paranoid.
Tune.
Yeah.
Car
Wars?
Car Wars. They all came. You should have seen the list at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was people were just like all the way down. So that'll be the next one.
Boot Hill.
Yeah.
I think all of them were mentioned, yeah.
Starfleet Battles.
Yeah, Starfleet Battles too.
Or my missing game that ran now in the greater Boston
Star
area.
Frontiers.
Star Frontiers.
Yeah.
You know what some people
Old school. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I want to also do the gold box games. I want to do that too.
So I never played it.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't say. I played.
Yeah, that too, Derek.
What were the last two? Well, Eye of the Beholder.
Yeah, Eye of the Beholder's front facing. That wasn't above view with gold box. The gold boxes, but like Eye of the Beholder was different, but it was still made by SSI.
Yeah.
But oh man, just and some of the old original ones too.
Yeah, I didn't have a PC then.
Like the original Wasteland is still one of the best games of all time. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Sean's watching a lot of the Fallout videos now.
Yeah.
So this game looks pretty neat.
Yeah, Fallout was good too. But
Fallout's a great game.
The Wasteland 3 I is great too. Yep. All right, so that's what she says. She says maybe you'll take me with you. We can hang out back in Norwell.
He said.
You seem pretty
I
cool.
may be able to
What's your
arrange
specialty?
that. There's many specialties.
First of all, I can breathe through my ears
Can you
and lick my eyebrows.
Let's just say that by the time
Can
I
you-
walk away, there'll be something missing from your person.
write sounds?
Could.
Wow.
That's from
13th Warrior.
13th Warrior. And I can speak them back.
Yes. We will. I promise we either do a BattleTech Mech Warrior game
That's what I was just going to say.
Or-
They're waiting for that.
or an Aftermath game.
Oh my god.
One or the other before the end of the year.
See. We'll see.
One or the other
How about
before.
what you never did, like
I
Gamma
think
World?
the BattleTech Mech Warrior sounds Just from what these two just said.
Let's do Shadowrun.
Right, Jay?
No.
One thing you
Come
never
on.
did was we
Everyone,
you never
break
had
out
anything
your
to do with
46-sided
Gamma or whatever,
dice.
right?
No, I didn't. Tim did
And
though.
we walk across the street.
Yeah, roll 12 dice. That's the first edition.
Oh, yeah,
That's
they
first
didn't
edition
make
Shadowrun. Temple of Mental Evil was that? Yeah. I never played Gamma World, but I love BattleTech MechWarrior. The role-playing aspect
The
of
biggest thing
MechWarrior.
in Gamma World was to get prehensile tail.
Yeah, no, that was Aftermath.
They had it in Gamma World
Did
too.
they too?
Uh-huh.
Alan had a character with prehensile
I did.
tail.
I remember his name.
Mick.
You saw those sheets?
Mick or Nick. I have them all. Box sets right there.
Well, not there was some good other games out there, like Vampire and Werewolf were very good.
Vampire was yeah.
All right, we attack.
So, are you through? You gonna talk to anyone else? So she says, well, when I hear you're going on a trip. If you come back, come see me.
Because you can count on it.
Awesome.
I'm sorry, I just dropped my pencil on the floor. You mind picking that up?
Roll Master. Oh my god. Firefly RPG. The Buffy RPG. Imagine playing that. All right,
I
so
still gotta pick up that Highlander box set just to get those damn little figures.
Yeah, I was just talking to Mike Disney about those last week or so.
he got them all, right? He get them all?
No, it came up in a discussion, and I was linking the different images that.
Who? Everyone just gonna do a regular night's rest, sleep,
Yeah.
and we're gonna change out spells.
Or like he'll cast Cure Light on himself.
Okay.
You get bit.
He fell off the
wall.
climbing down.
Cut himself with a
That's
rusty
right,
gutter.
man. How many points did you lose?
One.
One.
Ah. Well, we only have 2.
So just so you know,
I have 23.
Laurel Lee has protection from evil and tensor steady aim memorized. Okay?
Okay, she only has 2 firsts.
And her traveling, she has shield. So once she casts off a spell, she can only ever get back shield during this adventure. Her regular spell book's back in Narwhal.
Before we bed down for the night, our visit to the temple.
Yes.
Church.
Yes, Laurel Lee and yes. So just do me a favor, pull those two figures
You
there.
don't even need to.
Yeah, I'm just into plastic. So what do you say to? So you're gonna go back and talk to your two priests of Alana, Mirrodin and Rowan.
Right.
Oakarm. Yep.
Rowan and Martin?
Yes.
Well, Saoirse says, we thank you for the information regarding
Whisper over
Eva.
Rowan.
We were able to meet up with her,
What was wrong?
You met up. Good.
and we are going to assist. The issue that we have is she has a much different way of traveling than than we will. And do you know of anyone in town who has any maps that could get us to the area of the ancient shrine?
Only Lord Gustav.
Why are we breaking those out tonight then?
Yes, we're here. She said
One thing with druids, they don't like outsiders to know a lot about their abode because they're paranoid about,
But
those.
understood. But if we thought if the shrine was that ancient, it may have been on
It's-
other maps.
It is
prior.
very reclusive but you'll know it when you see it, and they describe it, and it describes that.
Well. The gnarly is big. She basically went like this and said, "It's over there."
Maybe there are others within the gnarly as you get closer that will assist you.
Okay.
There's a treant roaming about.
We were warned that the treant is
Angry.
not quite himself.
That is not good. Rowan says. She says, "Well,"
Thanks for third level characters.
he says, "Maybe you could help him."
I don't have anything that would help a tree, but who knows? Maybe there's something. Once we clear up the problem, that his issue would clear.
Would a cure light help?
Don't know. Do not know.
Remove moss and fungus.
You're cold too.
Yeah. Always cold, dude.
Works at a freezer all day.
Internal thermostat shot the hell.
One Ring Kickstarter's up to 500,000 in one day. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
I don't know. Is it another Games Workshop version or is it a?
I don't know. I know there's a One Ring board game. It's the one. I'm not sure. No.
I don't need any more miniatures. So.
Okay, so they talk with you, and that's what they say. They don't.
Just started painting some city guard.
They are more in with the Gnarly Forest Rangers, the two of them, and they say that the Rangers have not been around in a while, and
That's another reason why we're here.
why? And they say something. We have to pay this. We came back from Camp Adelor, and we had to pay some toll. What was that all about?
He said it's a faction that has popped up who's taken over as protector of that area.
Oh, so might makes right. Is that what I hear?
That has always been
Wonderful.
Until we are going to be at some point be able to hopefully overcome that issue.
Well, if you ever need a place to hole up, we would offer to either of you. I mean,
Thank you for your generosity. And once again, make sure if you come to Norwell, please look us up and make sure you stop at the Summoner Shield Hall.
So Rowan says to in
We'll
front.
leave with a full belly.
Wait, you ready for this? Rowan says in front of Mirrodin to those two. Yeah, I have a. Don't take this the wrong way, but I have a get out of jail free card. I have a free pass with Trevin.
Well, are you part Rennie?
I'm joking, she says.
If you're part Rennie, I think you would definitely do it.
It's not. And the Mirrodin says, "That's funny, hun. Yes, he's kind of a legend."
Kind of.
The Extreme Expanse.
In his own mind.
Yes, we were proselytized to last night about the Rocinante and being part of Cygnus X1, but our buddy Rocinante, Steve, also said that Rush got that from Don Quixote.
Mm-hmm.
So, because that's the name of the ship in the Expanse. All right, so good.
I'm not even sure what the Expanse is, so.
Yeah, see, because you're old and frail.
I am.
Don't watch TV. So we will.
He doesn't have time. He's always he's doing that.
That's right.
I have to paint and print things, right? I'm not allowed to watch
Any
TV.
Typhon Expanse is one of the best Star Trek Next Generation episodes took place.
You can
That's all.
you can watch TV on your computer downstairs.
I
You-
print
you have
things up and I
Comcast?
take them down.
No, I can't. We're over our streaming limit.
Get unlimited.
That costs no money.
I need it, but I had to have it.
Yeah, I do too, with 3 people online all day long. 2
Yeah.
kids that are streaming 6 hours
You
a
can
day.
negotiate. I
Jim
negotiated.
and I
it.
scored Delco over that.
All right, so is the whole entire
Sean's always streaming something while he's streaming.
the entire group?
That's a good idea.
What?
Mention that you have 2 kids streaming.
They, they don't care.
Comcast doesn't give a shit.
No. You gotta be diplomatic, and you gotta make some deals. Like so that's what I did.
I mean, you gotta ask the talk
'Cause
to the
it's-
loyalty department.
If you go over 1.2 or
much
1.
for you?
Doesn't mean anything.
Dude, if you go over 1.2 or 1.3 terabytes, you get charged
$11. It's $11 per
50 per 50 gig,
per 50 gig.
up to $100.
Up to $100.
Yeah, but I got unlimited now. Dude, I do 2 terabytes easy a month. 2 terabytes a month. Oh,
Zoinks.
yeah. So with all the streaming.
Kim and I do about 3 gig, maybe 4. As I try when I work, I stream.
So here's what I'm going to ask: any other prep? Any other things that you're going to do before you leave?
We're leaving the next morning, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna pay a visit to the barmaid.
Matt, if you so choose and you so want to attempt to indulge that, you may. That's the daughter of the owner.
Is there a cleric book?
Just wants to keep a company.
Regular
So
cleric?
has all the clerical spells put together, or is it just
No.
on Earth?
It's unearthed plus
The
at the back.
specialty priest has the extra spells and
Yeah,
unearthed
what are you
arcana.
looking for?
Just some other spells to take. Now that I know what we're doing, so Orly can memorize.
It's got to be base cleric spells though. You can't,
Right,
yeah,
okay.
because we don't have your specialty priest list done
I
up.
understand that. That's why I was asking for the base clerk list.
Yeah, you want to use the extra cannon.
I already did that. I got the spells from that. Crusader? No.
Because we don't know if you get heal.
Yeah,
Well,
there's only a couple in there, like
repair injury.
repair injury,
Like
free action.
Like,
There's only like
Yeah, but free action's 4th level.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying there's only a handful of spells
Yeah.
in there. It might isn't it in the very front of the book maybe?
No, it's under cleric. Cleric all tab.
the tabs are kind of wiping away there. That's Crusader. There's no cleric all tab. Specialty priest, Crusader, and then Stone of the Prophet, and then miscellaneous priest.
Oh, okay. There you go.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I
But-
think plague. These are all 4th, 5th, and 6th. There's a second. Ooh, wait a second.
All right. So, marching order. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Outdoor marching order, please. All right. So you spent a day in Cambrai, and you didn't have to dwell there too long.
Well, Saoirse will take one of the front spots.
I guess both rangers. Saoirse Loreley.
You know what? She's a mage. Have her drop back a little.
She's only 2-2. She's the lowest level in the party.
bit. I'm 2-3. I'm not.
Yeah.
much better,
Well,
so.
you at least have. She's the only person here with not a 3rd level of something.
So Jay, here's a question for you.
Yes.
It
Who-
says priesthood Alana. So would only Alana be able to cast this from this back?
What spell is it?
Yeah. What is?
Stalk.
Yeah, it's Ilana only.
Okay. So then there is no general cleric area. Never mind.
I am just setting this up, however, and you can decide. You know, it's an outdoor marching order. Okay. I need
So
this.
let's go. We'll go. Avwork fighter, waltz fighter, my ranger. Second rank, we'll put the Elven Cavalier,
Okay.
straight mage.
Okay.
And yours fights with the bow as well, right, Jay?
Yeah.
Ranger mage. Then will be your dwarf, waltz dwarf, shadow mage, and the special
Okay.
priest of Brand of Barris, thief.
All right. So what do you do as you're going to head into where now you think you know where the charcoal camp is because they've given you pretty good directions. Josephine did.
Right.
So you think you know where that is, and that'll be a good starting point.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, how what are you going to do? You're just going to travel to where you think? Are you going to do any snares and pit thing, and that'll slow you down? Tracking will slow you down a little bit. What would you like? How would you like to handle this?
We'll do occasional tracking. We'll also look to see if the range of the gnarly have been here, and we'll check for ranger marks,
Okay.
that sort of thing, to see if there's any notes, markings left by rangers.
Yeah, you're both rangers, so
Right.
and Laurelie's from the gnarly, so and she's a full-blooded Sylvan elf. She says, as you go, there, I don't see any ranger marks here. If for 6 months, if we do see any, that they're old. They're old. Tracks. Animal. Maybe a couple human tracks going back 4 or 5 days. Because there hasn't been any rain. That's it.
Okay.
Yes, we were talking about that earlier. Yes, I do. I agree, Derek. But then again, I'm not Disney, and he who has the money makes the rules, right? And it kind of sucks, but
Don't talk about Mike Disney like that.
I'm not talking about Mike Disney like that. Disney itself. Who knows what'll happen there? So
They're saying that the people are trying to get Lucy Lawless as her replacement.
that's just
But
terrible. She's
she-
old.
She's old, and she's
For
not.
what?
to replace this.
He doesn't watch Mandalorian, so
His character in Mandalorian.
that's good. That's good.
They'll,
Alan.
they'll change the story. I think that's part of the reason why everything's been delayed and everything too, is they were looking for an excuse and now they can move forward.
All right, so the group starts coming into a grove area, and it looks like you see some rocks about. You see, I put that thing out there that makes the most sense. When you get to this point, there's some movement in camp. There's an encampment, and now let me put out.
There's a large black leg sticking out.
And there's drones.
Okay. So as you come in, you do see some
Tents.
some movement, but it's haphazard movement.
Nothing like fighting undead.
What? Alright. So, for sake of, I'm moving this tree. For sake of viewability. Okay. We will start with your group. We will go Saoirse.
Bless.
Saoirse casts Bless. Do you have extension? Okay. Saoirse casts Bless. For 6 rounds. Move forward 10 or no? Stay where you are. Move forward 10? Okay. Aronia.
She's going to boldly charge where no woman has charged before.
Show me where.
I can't reach her because the
Alright, she's right here.
Whichever one that.
What's your move rate?
Should go to that one. My movement rate is
Anyone's 6.
12.
Okay, you're 12. Okay. Alright, Lindara, move rate 12?
Yes. Plus one chain.
Where do you want to go?
Wait, I plus one plate mail on.
Yeah, that's 9.
I
She'll
changed
go
it.
to one of the.
You went
far-
back to chain.
Oh, it's changed for the movement.
Can she make it to the one by the 10?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you moved 12, right?
Plus one plate mail bid.
Plus 1 is 9. Base 2.
Base
Ah.
Plus one chain space.
2 with a 16 dex.
No, what's your rear armor class? That's how you tell. What's your rear?
0.
Rear armor class is 0?
Yeah. I have plus one ring of deflection.
Okay, that works.
So I have plus one plate mail on then? Or do I have plus
No,
one?
that's neither. Do you have defensive training?
And I had defensive training.
That's
No,
plus
the
1
chain,
plate.
That chain mail.
0.
0?
0.
0 rear.
Yeah, 0 rear. Plus 1 plate 2, right? Rear deflection 1, defensive training 0. That's
So I
rear.
have plus one plate, so I'm moving 9.
9. We still can get there.
Stop right there.
She moves forward 10, shoots at that. Does not use uses regular arrows. She has no, she's like, don't know what these are yet.
I would be able to tell.
What
Creatures undead?
do you have?
Creatures undead?
Well, that gives you a plus. So what's your intelligence? Being a maester.
14.
14. Roll 16 or less. Plus 2.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, they're ghouls.
Hopefully that fumble. Hopefully that's the fumble. It's out of the way.
So she shoots twice and hits that one once. Okay. Maximilian, what do you do?
He's gonna take out a short bow.
You can shoot. You can shoot the same one.
2 silver arrows.
Is that 50? Is that 50 feet?
Yeah.
Short range. What's your pluses at that range?
What is it?
Short. Plus 4.
Yeah, plus 4. Yep.
Okay. Silver. Roll. One at a time.
One at a time.
Base armor class of 6. You're on the 3rd level fighter table, right?
Yes.
Base 12, so plus 4, you need 8. So the bless goes into effect next round.
15.
Hits.
16.
Hit 2 dice 6 plus 0. So I think I hit with 3 arrows.
Min.
2?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Rule 2 of Zombieland, double tap.
Right, right.
I haven't seen the second one. Anybody seen the second
Medwin.
one?
It's all right.
It's okay.
He's just going to move over.
Okay. Aristide.
You shall move forward 9 inches.
To an engage or
Yeah, if you can.
you can get there. Sconce, he'll go straight forward. Does he move 9? Sconce is 9. He has regular ring mail on. He's armor class 6.
Did somebody cast Bless already?
Yes. Matt and Orlig.
Orley doesn't feel like his skills are best served against undead. I'm gonna move up 6 and just get in the tree line there.
Okay. All right. Matt, you're last.
Same. He's gonna he's just gonna kind of just sneak through the forest here.
Just get to there,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So we got engage, engage, engage. This one runs to sconce. This one, they do not get there. The other 3. So 4 of them are engaged. The other 3 start running and do not make it. So they are clear for fire for next round. So, who wants to start off a niche tonight?
Alan.
Mitchell.
3.
Move that one a little closer, please. Yeah, that over that way. You can't see this whole thing here.
Tell me. That's. I got it.
Yeah,
We'll do this right here.
yeah.
Oh, that's,
Turn
Turn this way.
down. Other way. Yep, that's good. Real good. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. What'd you roll?
A 3.
4. Uh-oh. All right.
Chargo.
Bless is in effect. Your +1 on saves, all +1 to hit. Okay? Lindara. Claw, bite. All right. There are 2 hit die. Lindara. Here we go. Armor class. Remember, you do have specials. Everyone's got 1 special, and regulars, you use them wisely. Armor class 2. You're 2-fisted, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm class 2 hit die. What do I need?
No. Yes.
What do I need? I need 14s. Claw, miss. Claw, 10 miss. Bite, 6 miss. 3 swings and misses. 3 swings and misses on Lindara. On Aronia, -2 armor class. You're right.
Yeah, -2 is correct.
-2 armor class. I need 18s. Claw, 13 miss. Claw, 5 miss. Bite, 16 to miss. Sconce, armor class 6. I need 10s. Claw, critical hit.
Oh.
Claw, hit. Bite. All 3 hit. Remember, by rule, only 1 save. Critical hit, he will undo the crit. Use his special. Thank you, audience, for an NPC actually having one. All right, so he got 1 to 4, 1 to 4, 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 6. Actually, I'm doing 1 to 4, 1 to 4, 1 to 6. It's a lot easier, and that's what I want to do on these. 5 points. Sconce, he's down to 34. He needs to make a save versus paralyzation. Paralyzation, he needs an 8. With the blessing, he needs a 7. He will use his regular hero point. Needs a 6. And he rolls a 6. Oh my gosh.
That's why he's a hero.
Aristide. Armor class of 1, right? Battle axe and shield?
Yep.
Okay. I need 15s. Claw, 12 miss. Claw, 2 miss. Bite, 6 miss. All 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, but they are subject to attack. So we'll start out here with Lindara. Armor class 6 Lindara. 3rd level fighter, base of base 10s. You're better in your secondary
On
hand.
fumble.
Oh!
I think I'll undo it.
You're gonna undo it and burn your only.
Nah.
No. Special. Roll that special.
16.
Poor swing causes you to expose yourself to an attack. Opponent gets one extra primary attack method at +4 this round is considered keen.
Bite. Oh, a +4. Watch me roll 19. Ha! At 14. Well, that hits. 14 plus, yeah, an 18 +4, right? Now, paralyzation save. +1 for the bless.
Yes, made it.
Oh, 3 points. Down to 42.
With the +1.
You made it just because of the bless. There you go. All right, Aronia, one attack.
+3.
Yes, the fumbles continue.
19. 16.
Squish.
The only magic weapons hit ghoul, right? I don't think so. Yes.
Sconce. Sconce says to himself out loud, if I turn these, we're just going to have to kill them anyway. But I have... So he says, could someone help me here? He will swing. Warhammer.
I'm going to help you. Medwin says, I will help you.
17. He hits. Sconce. Warhammer, no modifiers. 3.
Now Tom's hot. Look at it.
Oh my god, I went from being chilly to
Aristide.
What time? Well, they'll be able to be the shallow's 4th.
Yeah.
So maybe next adventure. Or next 7 adventures. No, 4th.
No, you're 4th.
And 4th.
Then Dyer's 4th as well.
Shell.
19.
Battle
What is it,
demoralizing
3
shell.
times a day?
Yeah.
Gonna make it a critical?
Nah.
Now you got 2 more weeks left.
So I got your +1, +1, +4?
Yes, so 7 total.
7. All right, now, Saoirse.
Saoirse is shooting at the one that was coming up the middle,
To sconce.
the sconce.
To sconce. Okay, go ahead. AC 6.
+1 to hit. 2 arrows go whizzing by to
Phew,
the middle
speed.
effect.
Right there. Okay. Orlig.
Orlig is going to. I guess you can backstab a ghoul, can you? I'm going to say you can. He's going to try to get over here behind this one.
Remember, if you're going to sneak.
Yeah, it's 2 rounds to get there. I just could barely reach.
Okay. So this is round 1 of
I'll be
movement.
behind the tree or
All right.
that lone tree.
Okay. Laurelie, she will shoot at the same one that's going on sconce as well that you shot and missed that. But guys, keep track of arrows. Remember, you're out in the middle of nowhere, please. All right, so it's 2 more for her. 12 and pluses hits, 11 and pluses hits. She hits twice on that ghoul and does a whole 5 on the second ghoul on sconce. Okay, Medwin.
Medwin, on the one that's already on sconce.
Okay.
Cast 1 to 4 levels higher.
Oh, really? Already?
It's the only
What's that?
spell I have that'll... it makes
Fire
it-
dart?
I am casting...
Fellstar's flame figure?
Streams of fire.
Streams of fire. Shh. Fire elementalist.
So 2 levels higher.
So at 5th. What to do?
D2 plus 1 per level.
Oh, well, it's not bad.
And it's ranged, so...
Save for half or
3. No, it's full. 1,
Oh.
3. Yes, basically it's their magic. No, version of their magic mixture. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12.
kill it, drop it.
Dear God! The most powerful character in the campaign.
And which one was that? Streams of fire?
Streams of fire.
Great spell.
Fire elemental spell. Streams of fire. What's up there, Dwayne? Good to see you, man. Hopefully your group's going well.
Need a witch to cast spells on creatures because they can cast fever and then whoever has fever.
No, you
on
need
it
an
takes-
incantatrix to do Emperor Door and make all your spells max.
Now, fever's not bad. Extra +2 per die on every fire
All
spell.
right. What do you want to do max?
I want to shoot again.
You're going to shoot at the one running toward Aristide. That one you can shoot at. I'm going to move you forward 10. Shoot, short range. Roll.
Plus 48.
Yep. Plus 5 with the bless.
13.
Hits.
12 hits.
Both hit. 2d6 plus 0. So you do more than 2 this time. A piece of paper. How much?
4.
4 points. That's double what you did last time.
Mm-hmm.
That leaves Matt. Matt shot lane. Thank you.
He's going to advance.
All right. You want to help? You want? Who do you want to help? You
Who's
want
closest?
Sconce. You want to? Okay. Yes. All right. So, 2 on Aristide.
Who's one Max's or Orleans going on?
Lindara.
Lindara,
Remember,
okay.
so you're here.
Yeah, I'm halfway there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you here.
I just couldn't reach.
No problem. So you got 2 on Lindara, 2 ghouls, none on Eronia, 1 on Sconce, 2 on Aristide. Go, Bill, you're in it. So you've killed 2 so far.
Not so good.
You rolled a 1, I rolled a 2. 6 attacks on Lindara.
Another regular hero point.
Regular. Thank you there, Dwayne.
For Matt.
For Matt Shoutlane, who I believe you played, correct?
Yes.
Yes, this is the group.
Regular.
Yep, you're 2 regular, 1 special.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Lindara, claw, bite. Ugh. Lindara, you are armor class 2, and I said I needed 14s. 2 hits from that one. Remember?
Pincushion tonight?
All right. So remember though, it's 1 save. All right, that's 3 so far.
I pissed armor class.
You have
5.
You have a +1. You have a +1 for the bless, and then I haven't done the second one yet. Do you want to use any any regular special for that save? Paralyzation.
Hide and move silently is 15 and 10%.
I only have
because of
1.
Ranger.
Yeah. Well, let me do the
I
second
don't
one.
think it really matters.
Miss,
They've upgraded bandage.
bite, hit. So you got 4 more. So Lindara needs to make 2 paralyzation saves.
2 different ones.
Yes.
Yes.
1. No.
So she's like,
That's where it's going, right?
remember, ghoul's not permanent, only gassed. Attack on Sconce, claw, bite. Claw with armor class 6. A 5, a 2, and a 6. Wow. Well, how lucky is that? Now, Aristide, armor class of 1. You got 2 ghouls on you.
2 and 1.
Fumble.
3-sider and it's 2-sider.
Oh my God.
2, 3, and 4.
2 fumbles, 1 for each.
Nice.
First ghoul fumble. My gosh, they both fumbled.
Rightfully so.
36 fumble.
First one is primary attack benefit. 1 to 4 plus 2 points of damage to itself, and it's -2 to hit.
Okay, that is on the one that you were swinging melee wise. How much damage on itself?
4 plus 2.
Wow. All right, so it did 5 on itself, and that's -2 to hit on the primary. That's the second hand attack. Now the other one that just got there, 23.
23 is hit friend normal.
So it hits the other.
Yeah, hit friend normal.
It hits the other one. If I roll max, it'll take it down. Nope. Oh my gosh. Well, that was bad. Lindara is paralyzed. Orlig sneaking up.
Yeah.
Aronia, I'm assuming you're running for here.
Help.
It looks like this one's intent on. If he wins in there, it'll try and maul her a little bit.
That's not very nice.
Matt, you can swing. Matt, shot lane on the thief table. You have +1 short swords in each hand. I have down.
2-fisted.
All right, I got your +1 primary, -1 secondary still. So let me see what you need on armor class 6. 15s. So that's without modifiers. She had 13 on the first die and a 15 on the second.
I'm going to assign a hero point to each.
Okay.
Regular.
You're out of regulars. Good.
15.
Hits. Now roll a second attack.
14.
That you really roll a 14?
Yeah.
That's what you needed with the regular hero point.
Yeah.
The second one.
And
Wow.
the blush, remember?
No, but he's at -1.
Oh.
He needs a 15, -1,
Two dice
bless
six.
0. Sign so that one that Dwayne gave you a hit. 2 dice 6 plus 2. That's pretty impressive, Tom.
Min! Jesus!
You did 4 points.
2 1s, man. Come on!
You did 4 points.
I did 4 points.
Sconce missed.
Awful.
It's still up. Aristide, which one are you swinging at?
The
Painful.
very damaged one.
The one you were fighting already.
18.
Damage. That's crazy, isn't it? That was nuts.
Ooh. 11.
Down.
That's crazy.
Saoirse.
She, sorry, Al.
No problem.
She moved up there. She'll help here.
Okay. You gonna engage there too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Maximilian there as well. All right, that leaves Laura Lee. Is she 12 movement? 12. Leather, normal leather. She goes here. Yeah,
Everyone goes up here.
yeah. She moves 12 inches and goes here, and that leaves
No one.
no one. Where's Orlig moved? Okay, so you got engage. You got Orlig sneaking. Medwin moved. They're still fighting that one and 3 on that one. So Walt, you're in it. You really want to win this. You don't. You're gonna get.
Bald.
Well, yeah. It'll be
Paralyzed.
14. She's already paralyzed.
4.
Reroll.
1.
All right. So that one goes. So that one does 14 points on Lindara. She's down 21. The other one
Whoa.
on Aronia, right?
Yep.
Claw bite. -2 armor class.
Correct.
Claw 19. That hits.
Those are the 18s.
18.
Oh, dear God.
Remember, you only once. Oh, a critical!
Hit.
I'll use it here. Move that one.
Oh, wow. That was.
Special out.
Yeah, I use my
Yeah, she uses the special. Oh, my gosh. All right, so +1 for the paralyzation save. You have 1 regular hero point.
Actually, I don't need to make a save. I have a ring of free action.
You don't need to make a save. There you go.
You have a ring of free action?
Yes, she does. She got it in the reptile guide. It was the first pick.
Wow, you got the most powerful item in the world.
Yeah,
World.
that's all. So the damage, though, is
1,000.
10.
Mom!
Down to 33.
We're gonna have to sleep for a month to recover from this.
Attack on sconce. 3 attacks. Claw. Hit. Claw. Critical. Bite miss. And he already burned his special.
He's just gonna have to suck on it, huh?
Yeah, this is trouble. 82.
82. It's only triple.
Alright, so they were both claw hits. 5, 6, 7, 10.
You buy stuff, man?
He got so 10 points on sconce. He's down to 24. 1 save. Paralyzation. He's out of hero points, regular and special already. So he needs. What's he need? 10. 18. Lastly, on Aristide, claw. Critical hit. Oh my god.
Wow.
The Titan dice are hot tonight. Second attack, miss. Bite, miss. You burning yours too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Woohoo! So, paralyzation save.
He can't take random damage this early in the day.
Failed.
Aristide is paralyzed. Put him down. 3 points, Aristide. Down to 18. Bill, put Aristide down for me. Good, Orlig. You can do your backstab first. Which one? Wait, which one's Aroni attacking? The damaged one on Lindara or the undamaged one?
I'm
This round?
attacking the undamaged one. Orlig is attacking the one that's gnawing on the
All right.
Dead body.
All right. Got.
The down body. All right. Orlig first.
That's the one Laura Lee's attacking. She didn't see you.
12 plus 6. I'm sorry, 5 plus 1 is 6. Is that probably hits, right?
Yeah, easily.
17.
Yep.
Woo! Double damage, baby. All this plus 0. 5. That's a nasty backstab right there.
Ernie.
Aronia. 18 in pluses.
You hit me.
All this plus, so it's 9.
Okay. Still up. Matt, 2 attacks. You get 13 on the primary.
-1.
Yep. You get 13 on the primary, 15 on the secondary. Naturally on the dice.
Yep. 3 misses. 8 misses. Painful, painful.
Sconce, 18. No modifiers. Don't roll a 1 on the die.
That's right. I rolled
It's
1
more than
on
that.
my 6 die.
Aristide is down. He's paralyzed, so we go to Max. Longsword dagger. Now you're +3 in your primary hand,
-1 in my
and you
secondary.
threw 5 every 2 now. Third, you get 2 then 3. So naturally on the dice you need a 9 on the first die and a 13 on the second.
7. Critical hit.
There you go. Critical hit with your dagger. Critical hit. Roll.
Missile and thrusting.
22.
22, double.
2 die 4. +1. +1 dagger. She's got all the magic weapons.
7.
Okay.
I do have a magic weapon. I'm excited.
Saoirse.
Seriously.
Aronia does not.
I'm sorry. Armor class, Jen? One of these?
6.
6. Okay. 14. I need 11.
Hey, Casey.
15. Hits.
Thank you very much for the
Plus
follow,
2.
too.
9 points.
Drop it. 1, 2 left. Okay. I won that round initiative-wise, and so we go to Tom. You're in it because you guys have all lost. My dice have been pretty good tonight in this first
Yes,
encounters.
they have.
1.
6.
Oops.
Aronia. Claw.
Critical.
Top. Walt.
I believe it.
Critical hit. Oh my gosh. Miss. The others missed. My gosh. Tighten dice. Tighten dice. 0, 7.
Lodged in chest.
So the claws in there. 3 points. No, it's double this round, right?
So what was there?
7.
Half next round.
Make a saver's paralyzation.
No.
Oh, yeah. Bring a free action. Correct. Down to 26. On sconce. 2, 11. 1 hit.
Pretty much what it was.
Sconce. 2. Sconce, another this is his 3rd paralyzation save he needs to make from this.
Yeah, lucky he's a dwarf and cleric.
13. Okay. So, Ronia, you can go 2 attacks. Orly, you swinging?
Yeah.
So's Laura Lee.
Aronia, primary. That was miss. That's a 7 and a 6. They both miss, I assume.
Oh my gosh.
I rolled a 3, that's 4. But don't worry. Critical hit.
Orlig? Yeah, my dice are hot tonight, Naz.
51.
They're super hot tonight.
He's
Triple
like, "God
damage.
damn
That's better than my backstab.
Yeah.
Orlig with a short sword?
Yeah, better than my backstab. 7.
You did 7, and Laura Lee and they both missed, but it only had it's down. You did 9 last round.
What?
Yeah, you did 9.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead there, Matt.
Okay.
I think Matt and Sconce are the 2 worst fighters in the group.
Why, thank you.
Oh, Matt's a thief.
Orlik.
You can at least sneak up. Sconce can't.
I consider
You fight.
Well,
you fight in the Clark table after you.
He has the same
backstab.
problem that your other priest does in the Omega Patrol. I mean, they're not
Right.
primary fighters.
Right.
Good.
It's not a skill set.
Scott didn't want to burn spells this early.
+1, -1.
Yeah, same as last time. 15, 13 to 15.
17.
Hits.
6.
Miss. Scott's hit. The only way you won't kill is if you roll 1, he rolls a 1.
3.
7, 10 more. That's down. Okay. So after a turn,
I carefully remove the.
yes, because the fight's over. So you
those
carefully.
half damage, do half point or half damage.
So half down, 1 point. All right. So you're gonna look through the camp here.
Were these schools clearly all the?
Well, yeah, you assume, and there's a few females and the rest are males, but they have. All right, I'm going to describe what's on them, okay, and places, bits and pieces in places. At first glance, you think it's some kind of yellow mold, right? It looks like yellow mold, but then.
Has a sulfury smell.
So I want after the paralyzation's over, right? Aristide. What is your specialty now? What is your maester specialty?
What, creatures undead?
Creatures undead. Make a straight up intelligence roll this time.
Yes, 4.
Okay.
Straight up, son.
You notice that this is not yellow mold, and it's eating into the flesh beyond what yellow mold would do, and you also you think this mold, because of your specialty. How ironic! It's like he read the adventure to pick that specialty. But yeah, I know you didn't. The mold's undead.
The mold is
Undead
causing
mold?
the undead.
Yeah.
Burn that shit.
Damn. That ain't
Any
good.
of us have it on us
No.
from the encounter?
Good point, but
It doesn't appear to transfer that way.
you don't think that it's been on the end long enough for it to have spores. Okay.
We know that they made charcoal here, so we're going to drag all these bodies in here. We don't want this to continue to grow.
All right.
and
So you're gonna
fester.
burn them into a charcoal pit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. You search the area, and if there was anything of value, you don't find anything of value at all. No coinage, nothing here. And you would assume that they would have something, right? But you don't find any. So, all right. So, yeah, 7. So 7 of the charcoal burners have all been. They were all turned into ghouls. You're not sure how, but they were all had this.
I imagine from a pool.
They had this mold on them. All of them had some level of this mold, which is really gross.
Turned them.
Yep.
And we didn't see any instance of that anywhere before, right?
No.
I'm just going to look around and see if there's any mold on the trees, on their fence, things like that.
Who is?
Or like,
You don't see any.
okay.
Anyone else?
Aristide. They're sleeping. They're sleeping.
So
Tents in the sleeping area.
that dead tree over there, the big one over there, that one
Yeah.
has it on it. And you know it from your maester specialty, undead.
We burn that tree also then.
But not before taking a sample.
We don't
Does
want
it look
that
like
anywhere near
it
us.
the whole undead thing originated from that tree, or
No,
it probably killed it?
possibly. You're like this is concerns you greatly that this is mold is actually an undead creature. That's what your guess is, and you're like you don't believe yourself, but your maester ability is telling you that this has all the earmarks of being undead.
The other tree there that's semi-dying.
No, it doesn't have it on. It's only the larger one. It's
Can we
completely
burn
dead.
it? Oh.
Yeah, you can burn it. You think that you could scrape it off of this tree, but this tree's beyond help. So you're gonna burn that tree.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna make sure you don't. You're gonna make sure that you do not burn the rest of the forest down when you do that.
Yes.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No spores come off while it's burning.
No. So,
Save some in a little container. You never know.
We don't have it.
do you want to save any?
Not at all. We don't have an airtight container. We don't have a Tupperware with us.
This is like the sickness of the stone men. You don't want to touch it.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Could use it for a powerful formula.
Take it back to Dr. Fauci.
Anthrax.
That's funny. Current hit point story. Sconce is off 17. Aroni's off 18. Lindar's off 24. Aristide's off 3.
Orly will hear. He'll Lindor.
What are you gonna do on Lindar?
24.
He took max damage at one time.
Yeah, I'll also do a cure light on the lowest.
All right. Lowest or most off? Lowest, right?
Lowest.
Well, Aristide's only off 3, and he's the lowest.
No, then somebody else.
Then something else.
Lowest that are off at least 8.
Either Lindara or
Aronia.
Aronia.
All right, so 1 on each of those 2, right? You're gonna do 1, and you're gonna do 1. All right, so they each get back 6. So Aronia up to 31. Lindar's up to 27. Sconce does 1 on himself. He's off 17. We got back 8. He's at 30. He'll live with that.
All right, I'm gonna do whoever was in the 20s. That's a primary fighter.
Lindar, she's off. Yes,
Cure light.
or 6 back. She's at 33.
We got 1 cure light left, so
I have 2.
Sconce has 2 still. You know, 4th level, you get some decent. You get a decent amount of spells.
That's all right. Max has you guys covered.
Okay. So you're gonna stick right there with it. Now you guys burned a lot of specials already. My gosh, and regulars. That was
no, there was like 6 crits in that. Fight.
yeah, it was awesome. Bing, 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 bing.
6 crits and 2 fumbles.
Good.
This isn't going to be like another day. This is going to be continuous between this week and next week, right?
Yeah. There won't be a rest point. There's no short. Yeah, no short resting.
We're resting tonight. Right here.
The reason why is because with Banefo, he can cast 1 cure light once per day.
Yeah, I would save it for now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm going to do.
So what do you do now?
We're gonna search the Rangers.
Okay.
Look for tracks leading in. Now, how long does it appear these things were dead? Is it pretty recent?
Pretty recent.
Okay, so we know it's been dry. So we're gonna check for tracks all around the border to see if a ghoul came in, or did something come up to the tree that caused this.
So,
Now, if it was a druid, we probably won't find tracks, but
well, I'm going to tell you what you find. You and Laura Lee both find 2 cloven hoof sets of tracks going in
The
and
Jersey
out.
Devil.
Kind of.
Or a satyr.
There's 2 sets of them.
2 satyrs.
2 satyrs.
They came into camp and left camp.
Or a centaur.
did they walk in a straight
Or
line,
centaur.
so we don't count their number, or we just confused?
I don't think
here?
satyrs are that smart to
They're
do that.
sand people.
Or was it just a goat?
Do you hear any pan flutes being played?
Two-footed goat? A 2-footed
If
goat?
they were walking in a straight line. We'd look at
You sound like Tim now. You know that, right?
Sideways like this.
You sound like the ever mysterious
Go-
Tim.
Go to walk sideways.
It's almost
Okay.
10:50. So.
And what time of day is it now?
We'll say it's dead noon.
Dead noon.
High noon.
High noon.
Okay. So we'll inform them that we found tracks leading off in direction X.
Yep, heading basically west by northwest almost.
All right, well, we followed it. First meeting lunch, though. We missed the Levinsies.
Dinner, luncheon, supper.
Trying to figure if we can sneak, if we can squeeze our encounter in.
Probably not.
Well, we should, because, you know, otherwise it's an adventure.
No, we had more swings.
I did.
Why do you guys bust his balls all so much?
Because he's not here.
Let me pull the
That's
gold,
easy.
let me pull the goals off. Limited area here. Whoops. Put that there. Put that back where that was. All right. You gonna follow the tracks?
Yep.
I hate it to be a rinse and repeat. I hate it to be a rinse and repeat area, but that's kind of the way I have it set up for now with the outdoors.
It's a little redundant.
Same thing all over again.
Yep.
This time, it's a peat moss plant.
They're all archers.
Matt starts singing "Follow the Yellow Brick Mold."
Put the group back over there again, please.
Kill the rest of that bottle on the ride home. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the bottle.
I hope not.
No, they still sit.
It was like only when I got to my corner did I pop the cork.
It's sitting on our counter.
Now give me that one right there behind you with the hole in it. Mound. Should be a mound in that one.
A mound?
Yes, that one. Isn't there? No, not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Over. There's one with a mound
Like the
somewhere.
pants or the actual thing?
Yeah, is that one it?
It's not for.
It's got bushes.
Yeah, you might, is that,
No,
that's
there's
not
one
the
with a
you made for
steel,
pants,
a
that's
stone
different one,
mound
right?
over there.
Oh, a stone mound.
Yeah, stone mound, little stone cave.
Looks like what goes on my baseball.
Cave?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
This has got stone in it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
throw it
down
in
low.
there. You see
All
it?
right, give that to me,
What I'm
please.
looking at?
Yeah. No, I mean that particular.
All right.
Oh, I see. Got it.
I forgot. For your phone.
Yeah, Matt, we should burn
Yeah, and
that
then
tree.
You could put headphones.
Just to
in
make
here.
it look right, realistic.
The tracks
Tactical pens, maybe.
go.
Nice.
One goes this. When you get to this point here, one goes in and one goes around. They split. Tracks are following split.
What's with the party out
But
there?
this is for like a map.
It's fine. If you want to do that, that's great.
Get one time that came with a tactical.
Well, we see there's a small clear. Is it still? It's fully wooded. Are we assuming it's not?
It's wooded. It's wooded. Yeah.
Okay. It's continuous woods. Do we see the stone mound?
No, no, not really.
Okay. Well, we have to follow one or the other. Which is the most consistent way that it was? Is like the trail mainly was coming this way, and then the one veered off to that direction.
They just split at this point. So
But I'm saying like.
Because they know
If
they're
the trail was coming
The horse-
straight in,
the
does
horse
one
went
look like
one way and they-
it stays on the original trail and one like veers off to the one direction, or do they Y and go?
at Wise.
But if we were Lord Baltimore, we could tell which one they're riding, right?
Yeah, but you're not Lord Baltimore.
No.
We'll stay to the right.
Okay.
But if it was a maze, you would.
The woods are pretty
Stay
thick.
to
The
left,
woods are
put your
pretty
hand on the
thick.
wall.
The woods are very thick here. Okay.
Never take your hand off,
When you get here,
and eventually you'll get to the center.
front row.
Die.
I want the front row all to,
Gore you to death.
the front row all to make dex rolls.
5, maybe.
6 made.
One made.
All right. So seriously, you're the one in front following the tracks, right? The tracks get this far and then you don't see them anymore, which is weird. But you all you look up and you look and there's webs everywhere.
webs everywhere.
Yeah, you come in and it's just web encased everywhere.
Like the Hobbit.
I said, now you have a Hobbit encounter. So you see stuff all over in the trees.
You're an Ettercap.
A Tom Noddy.
Tom Noddy, yeah.
Because how do you say? He's like,
I'm trying to.
Attercap is very offensive
new
to
to
spiders,
water.
and nobody likes to be called Tom Noddy.
Which is basically an idiot.
Right.
But what it does is it's got suction power.
I hate to read that book again. It's been so long.
The Hobbit.
Just watch a movie. The
There's a
movie's.
one, a flat one that does that
Almost
too.
identical.
In fact, they sold it over.
No,
It's
But,
not.
so
no.
I'm figuring it could fit in that case if
I made a whole movie out of
right.
3 paragraphs.
and charge it. And then
Yeah, you mean they did.
All
Did.
5 armies.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the elves are very different from one book to the other, too. They make the wood elves to be singing la, 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 in
The horror. All right,
in the Hobbit, and then you take them.
you've come into an area. You've come. This will be obviously be the last encounter tonight. You come into the area. You see spiders all over the place, guys.
Use it all the time.
Well,
it comes with that cord.
Is it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's got it?
Me?
Tom lost. Yeah.
I'm gonna finally win one. I guarantee it. 4.
5.
Damn. What is it with your dice tonight?
I don't know. It's awesome, man.
Well, punch him in the throat.
It's fucking beautiful, man.
Punch him in the throat.
Nail that, man. Flip to the deck.
Throat punch?
One throw punch. Or 5
Should we
to
get
death
punched in the
punch.
throat?
I'm rolling 6-sided dice
Oh,
here.
God.
Let's see.
No, all I have to
Oh
do is
no! All right.
just go like this in his and he'll buckle like a belt.
What?
Your
Hey,
shoulder.
I can do more push-ups than all of yous.
Dry good?
Let's do some Bruce Lee 2-finger, 1 arms. That's it, man.
All right. So, unfortunately, there is a surprise.
Only
It
weight
was
35
successful.
pounds.
It's Lindara and Aristide, right?
No,
You're picking on my character?
no, it's Lindara, but she's not surprised. But in the very back here, Matt goes under this tree, and one falls. A huge spider falls right on him,
How would you
Does
see
he come pop up?
and that's
Let's see
surprised.
Bruce Lee would do against like a Brock Lesnar?
And the following, there's huge spiders, and they're all dropping or moving all in the area here that have not engaged yet. 2 of them,
Tough.
I'm missing one.
He's a
Here it
fabulous
is.
fighter, but
All right, there's others advancing all over, and here we go. So I got a surprise attack on Matt as it tries to bite 19.
that's a critical.
Why is it a critical?
So he's going
Because he has keen bite, doesn't he?
No. So, save at +1 versus poison. Matt.
I'm a Grey Dwarf. I'm being poisoned.
Oh boy, Matt. You have 1 special. What do you need?
+1 versus poison. He needs better than a 13.
Well, you just got Lexfire that put you over. So now, if you fail by 2, now you get another special to save your life. What do you need?
Alright, so I'm going to use my 1 hero point.
It's a special though. You don't need to
No,
use
but
it.
I have a regular one.
Oh, you do. Yep.
That's why I didn't say I went to him.
Right? So 30, so I need it better than a 12.
Yeah. Roll it. Oh.
If you die, you die.
If he dies,
He dies.
living in a
You know how it is, Rich.
11.
You fail by 1. You're gonna use your
Then I use
special.
my special.
You're gonna burn your special.
Yep.
So you burned your regular and your special. You're out of both. Now we just got a special from George, so I'm gonna randomize it. Right? You know how that is, man. And guess what? I rolled a 10, and that goes back to Matt. He's number 10 on the list. You are lucky. So you have a special back. Yeah, aren't you wonderful? I swear to
glad
God,
you
I rolled
came.
a 10.
Tom, I'm glad you came back. Now I'm not the last person on the roster.
No, Tim would be, but Tim's not here. Oh, give me that. That was a special. That was a surprise.
Bill.
No, we do have 2 engages. Linda, you're engaged. Huge spiders.
Not sure yet. They're still fighting.
No, isn't it?
no.
Isn't it? That was a surprise.
This is
Oh,
surprise.
surprise attack.
Yeah.
3.
You got it.
Let's try not to fumble.
Matt, you're first. Oh, your life just flashed before you right there.
Yeah?
Armor class of 7.
And 2, right?
What's that? 2 attacks, yeah. Donut 345. That's a cool name. Thank you.
17.
That hits.
4. That
Miss.
misses.
Die 6 plus 1. I don't like.
2.
I don't like
Once
these.
again.
2. What?
He lives up to his name. His member's nickname is Min, and he got Min.
You rolled a 1 again on damage.
I rolled a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times on a 6-sided die.
That's insane, man.
Terrible.
We're doing back close to closer. Orlig,
Orlig is going to try to.
you're close enough to swing at that one.
Can I backstab it?
No,
You sure?
only if you spend a round sneaking this
I won't
round.
spin around.
All right, remember you
Actually,
guys.
you know what? It's not worth it. My damage is not enough to worry about it. 2 die 6. If I got to swing this round, I could get 2 die 6 and 2 rolls. All this plus 1.
I'm gonna 7
17.
damage.
It's large.
Now it's a huge spider. It's man sized. They're not large.
4.
4 more. Still up.
You look pretty damn large from my view.
They are.
I'm a
Yeah.
halfling. It's large to me,
Lindara.
isn't it?
I'm gonna class 7.
Right, Jay?
What's that?
Yeah, it's all relative.
I'm a halfling. It's large to me.
Sure.
13.
Shield to you.
13.
So I get large damage.
Oh, roll damage. My gosh, you guys are rolling so many freaking fumbles. Drawing right after this battle.
7.
7 damage. Still up.
Fumble. 68.
Oh, jeez.
68. Secondary weapon or shield breaks.
Oh, and that's a masterwork, isn't it?
No.
Oh no, you just had normal short sword. Automatic. Short sword snaps in half.
Shink.
You got a third one?
Nope.
Oh. She's like, ah, my short sword.
I have an extra one.
I give him 1.
Do you?
Matt gives him 1.
You can't-
Well, not
Well,
the
right
president.
second,
Yeah.
obviously, but-
All right. So now,
Fight one-handed. It's no problem.
yeah, Max, you're close enough to swing at that one.
All right.
I'm class 7. Go.
Get an extra point of damage.
Take this. If you can move this one over
15.
here, you can't see anything. Please.
Which is in 18.
That hits. Low secondary.
That misses.
All right. Die 8 plus 1. Is it plus 1? Yeah. Die plus 2.
Die plus 2.
2.
Max.
Really?
8.
8. Lindara, how much are you doing that?
7.
Down. It's dead. That one's down. That one's down. Medwin, anything?
No.
Lindara, I'm sorry, Aristide. What do you do?
Can he attack? Is he close enough?
No.
He'll help out. Back there if there's...
Is she going to go over and engage that one? There's 4 more coming.
Oh, go forward then.
Okay. Medwin.
That was nothing.
Saoirse.
Seriously, is that one engaged on her or is it?
I'll say that one's close enough. You can swing at this one.
Okay.
Laura Lee and Aroni.
I'm sorry, armor class is 7?
7.
I rolled a 1 so many times on my 6-sided die.
Shoot before 10 to shoot. Oh my gosh!
62.
Oh, you almost broke your weapon too. I rolled a 6
Oh
and
my.
3.
Trip and fall. Still 1 6 rounds.
God. Oh my
Max
gosh.
68 loves to roll.
So Laura Lee, she moves forward 10, and I can't shoot. That's simultaneous. So she shoots at this one. I can't shoot at the same one. It's happening at the same time. She hit twice. 6 arrows down. Damage on that huge spider. 7. Still up. Okay. That's it. No, Aronia, you can swing. AC 7.
3.
Oh my god. Okay. So I got a swing back here, a sting here, and then 1 on Aristide, 1 on Lindara.
I am
Or
going to demoralize.
you gonna do a little moralizing shout that one? What do you say to it?
I knew your mother
going
before your
Intercap.
father.
You call it air cap? That's funny. Okay.
And a Tom Noddy.
All right. So I got
Crush Panda.
an attack on. Wait a minute. Did Matt and Orlig attack this round? Yeah, you did, right?
Yes,
You
yes.
did. Matt attack. One of Matt fumbles. My gosh. 76. This is insane. Monster.
It's self-normal.
This is insane how many times. Okay. On Aronia, about demoralizing, -1. Misses. Saoirse, rear armor class. Oh my god, critical hit.
Roll it. Roll it, Captain. Roll it.
Wait a minute.
She'll wipe it.
She's going to wipe it. Are you sure? All right.
No, you know what? No, she's gonna leave.
It's a thrusting. Missile thrusting crit.
Sure.
Yeah, because a poison
Pierce
save.
heart.
29.
29.
Thrusting.
Triple.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's,
painful.
yeah, but it's die 4.
12.
5 points. It's your first damage on 27. You have 3 regulars, 1 special.
I'll use all my regulars.
All regulars. What do you need?
7,
7.
12.
12. You do not die. And the other,
Congratulations on that.
the others engage. So engage here, engage
Oh.
here.
Oh, I'm stunned, but that still hurt.
She'll pull out weapons and swing. She's close enough to next round. And we roll for it, please.
Who is it up to?
It's up to Walt. I've like won almost every initiative tonight, and I've never. You guys have fumbled like 7 times. And I've crit like 5, 6 times.
5.
You can't wait till next week.
Watch, I'm gonna roll 6, 3. Oh, you won in a knit. All right, Matt, you're first. Matt and Orlik.
Yay.
Orlig. Smash. 2.
Matt.
8. Miss. Critical hit.
Oh my gosh, you've crit twice in that secondary hand. Short sword.
0-3.
Edged.
I removed.
Nice and double.
After this venture, so both my characters go up in
2 dice
everything
6.
after this, no matter what they do, pretty much. If the experience is like 2,000, everybody goes up.
Maybe.
Well, I need 350 to go up.
11, sir.
You killed it. Aroni, 2 swings.
Yay. Hacking. 15 and pluses. Slashing
Oh,
critical.
yeah.
It's dead.
You sure?
Yeah. Blech.
That's
I'm
awesome.
gonna roll it. 44.
Laura Lee steps forward and swings.
Only double. All this plus 14. 14 hacking.
That one's dead.
33, Jay.
So she shot it twice. Got it. She shot it twice, and then she did another 9 on with a swing with her magical longsword. So now I got a question for you, Max. Are you helping Lindara or Aristide this round?
Aristide.
Okay. So Aristide, roll your attack.
Critical.
Oh my gosh! What's up, goats?
34.
We got 2 giveaways coming shortly. As soon as this encounter's over.
Number?
Edged.
34.
34 edged is triple.
Ooh, 3 die 6 plus.
3 die 8.
3 die 8. Battle axe.
Oh, I'm thinking Lindara. Duh, Aristide. 3 die 8 plus 4. Go ahead, Max. Roll your attacks. Wow.
17.
Why'd you roll day 6s?
Oh my god. So freaking fried.
Tuna fish night.
I'm fried no matter what. Oh, that's even better. 22.
9.
Roll your 1 hit damage. 1 day 8 plus 2.
Whoa, shit. Max, 8.
It's dead. Lindara. No, when
2
you do
attacks.
anything, you don't want to get close to it.
2 attacks this round.
Yep, 2 attacks because your short sword's
If they want to
broken.
get close to me, that's no problem. But
He's on now. Draco, he's on. He's up there.
10 probably misses, right?
10 probably misses. It does. I'm gonna class by 1. You know you have shouts you never used. Okay. Medwin does nothing. Stinging bite attack on Lindara misses. New round. There's only 1 left.
I'll do battle shout.
You do a battle shout now. Roll and so Medwin. I'm sorry, not Medwin. Aristide and Max are close enough to swing it at this round. 4 tries to attack you again and misses. Go ahead, Lindara. Roll your attacks.
17.
Damage.
Plus 3.
Aristide, roll your attack.
9.
Okay.
Aristide. 7 plus 1. I miss.
All right. And go ahead, Max. Roll your 2 attacks. Longsword dagger.
15,
Plus his hit. Secondary.
17.
Hit.
It hits too, yeah.
Die 8, die 4, all plus 3. I think you got enough. Oh, good. That's
11.
cool, Casey. You didn't tell us you were getting a new job.
Rub it.
You guys get to play with Garn on Saturday. You're going to have 3 specialty priests. Specialty priest of Kellenan, a specialty priest of Ralashaz. And what do you, Zandalar?
No. Syndical.
Syndical, yeah, what is he? Specialty priest of who?
Zandalar.
Zandalar, yeah.
That's the loved one. He's the one with the
Yeah.
arrows, the shining arrows and stuff. Is that one?
Yeah. All right,
The
so
Cupid arrows or something.
you've killed 6 huge
Which
spiders.
one am I thinking of? The priests you have.
Or
Is
they
that-
just gonna
Sprite
look them
venom,
over and see if they
they-
have mold.
Yeah.
One of Aravan Elseer.
Is that what's that one? Okay.
That's
No.
Okay. Also look in the area.
Okay, you look in the area. This is what you find. All right.
Yes.
it's a
Yes, and you find a human corpse desiccated in the nest. It appears to be
Desiccated.
probably it's probably been here a while, but it is probably a ranger.
Ranger.
no yellow mold around here.
No, no, you don't. No, you don't find any of that mold here. Obviously, you were led in here. So,
Chasey.
what's that?
Chasey Lane.
What do you do?
We'll bring him down.
A lot of the stuff's in tatters, but the battle axe looks exceptionally sharp, and he has on elven chain.
Ooh, we'll take both of those.
Yeah.
And Peroni says we should bury it.
You also find a pouch that's still
Human, half elf, elf.
human.
Human.
Yeah. Human elven chain, and Laura Lee says that is that's a gift from the elves of friendship with a ranger. So it's this person was known to 'cause remember she's from the
And
Gnarly.
they have a cluster or something that they wear, right? They're in a pin or an insignia.
Yeah, you find that too. You also have the battle axe is
Plus 7.
well, you find 21 silver, 32 gold, and you won't be able to identify at the end. It's plus the battle axe is plus 2.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Some use that.
That's normal
our
elven
side.
chain, right?
Yeah, what's
Normal-
that?
Normal elven chain.
Normal elven chain, human size. Yep.
That's a very nice. That's
How do we
very
see more of this
nice.
game? How do you see more of this game room, Storycrafter? All right, so before we do the
Watch the tree.
drawings, yeah, let me. So all right, so it starts over here, right?
For a $500 donation
No.
Oh.
So-
That's a little steep.
written out to build the Master Crafter, I can get you detailed digital images.
All right, and my bookshelf back here, swinging around. There's all my Miniature Building Authority references. You can't see the Wall of
It's
Fame.
got the blue dragon hide.
There's the Wall of Fame's over way down there. You can see that. It's 24 of our modules, and then running down, there's all
See,
my mats are on the floor that I don't use, and there's all the
yeah.
miniatures on the shelving there. It is
no,
the basement of my
Altamira,
house.
right? He's in the
Night Stalkers.
There
Night
you go.
Stalkers.
Okay, so
He does that ricochet spell with Killian.
yeah,
Bouncing stuff all over the place. Yeah.
Syndical does. Yeah. Well, there's going to be some Rangers in your group, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's do the drawings.
No, this is just the game room. That's just there for just in case there's an important event on TV we need to see.
What, the TV?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down here. When I'm down here setting up, I have the TV on. You know, when I'm doing stuff, I have the TV. That's a plasma from my old house. That's how old that
Jay
thing
doesn't
is.
show you the outside. I mean, this is palatial estate. He actually has people that mow his grass for him. and
No,
cook
stop
dinner
it.
for
No.
him.
Anna and Casey have both been in this house, Draco, and they can vouch that that's not the case.
He has a pool boy on retainer. Doesn't
No.
even own a pool.
Stop.
This is the east
And
wing.
it's the Christian
Stop.
Kane
No.
character from.
Right, Casey? It's a normal house. It's a normal house. Thanks.
1.7 million.
And it's
He's
been
got
here
a-
too.
he's got
It's
a
a
gold-plated
normal, yes.
toilet. He
It's a
doesn't tell you
normal
about.
freaking house.
And he's a platinum plated.
And I could not live here if my wife and I both didn't work and had good jobs in Jersey. All right, so last call for the sign-ups.
They would say NFL,
First
right?
winner, unless I can't get it to you. Oh, goats! Let me get you put you on that list for VIP badge for 2 weeks.
Okay,
Goats or goat? Got you that. All right. Giving away Verdant Rage plus shipping. Okay. Courtesy of
So
Troller Games, and then we're going to give away a PDF of it as well.
it means, yeah, it's still classified as
When I moved here,
Yeah, essentially that's right, Lex. It's a gaming room with a house on top of it.
when I moved here, I was like, this is Nirvana of gaming rooms.
Nerd Vana.
I was like, this is the perfect room for us. I got 2 rooms in the house. I got this, and I got the computer room. My wife has everything else.
Other than someday we're going to get an extra light over the table because our eyes are all getting old.
Try, man.
Someday.
Well,
All right.
It's on the grand wish list.
Yes, thanks. Thanks, Casey. It's a nice but normal house. Closing it out, okay? Who?
Believe it or not, I can do it. Online, remember? Which way did the camera?
Yeah, the wife had the other 32 rooms. You got it.
It's like the Winchester Mansion here.
Just first winner.
Bigger than mine.
Oh,
huh?
so that
How about you,
means-
Bill?
Bigger than my house.
Tom,
Oh,
is
NFL
this house
use.
bigger than your house?
what's that?
A little bigger than your house?
This house?
Yeah.
Oh my God, like 10 times the size of it.
Walt, bigger than your house?
Yeah.
Should I get the biggest
So
house?
that means
So,
Him and Steve.
Things
that's
that are regulated under
all
National
that's all
Farm, yeah.
probably fought.
They're probably
Well,
the same
Jersey
size.
probably has all that.
Oh,
Thank you.
easily,
Bigger
easily.
I bet you they're pretty close.
mine's a hair bigger, just not much. So.
Anything that makes it like.
But
you know,
that's just.
But that's
Hey.
what did I say? That's a no NFA.
right.
I pay $11,000 a year in taxes on this, property taxes. So,
Right, meaning like
I
it
pay
doesn't fall under those
9,000.
guidelines and make it
I pay
like
8,000.
not good to have in your possession.
Well, you're up here in,
all right,
Burlington County. I don't have to pay for
Jersey
nothing.
taxes. First winner,
your taxes are high.
Reimer. Are you on? You must be on to claim this. Are you on? I'm looking through. He looks like he's on. Reimer, are you on? 11K. That's property taxes. Yes. All right, Reimer. Whisper me your address, please, and I will. No. You don't need to whisper me your address. What you need to do is I will.
These taxes aren't bad.
If I don't have you on Discord, I'll do it whisper here. Give me an email address if you're not on Discord, okay? And because I will give you the code from Chuck. He hasn't given them to me yet, but I should have them tomorrow morning. I'll give you the code, and then you go on Troller Game site and you order Verdant Rage. You put it in your cart, and then you're going to get it free with shipping. Okay? All right. Now let's see who wins the PDF. Free download PDF. The Naz. Wow.
Today.
The Naz. There you go. And remember, we're doing the same giveaway plus a bunch of other giveaways on Sunday night's Gavin show too. Tim. The Naz is our longest sub, guys. 31, 32 months. And he's a 5-year too. And half our age.
Oh, one of those.
The Naz PDF. Alright, we're gonna raid into Players Rejects. Okay? Listen to everyone. Thank you. And note Sunday night's Gavin show. It's a prelude. And just remember, next week is a huge, huge fundraiser. 9 streams. We got 2 here on Saturday. One at 4 a.m. And one at we're the finale of Eric Mona, the director of Paizo, is going to be in the game, along with some other great people. Anna, Casey, who are on, Stella Luna, and most of the people at the table here, including the ever mysterious Tim.
And
8th
he's
level
ever
max,
mysterious.
huh?
Yep. So, we're gonna rate. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for hanging in there.
Of course, you
I'm
will
going
get
to rate it.
experience
Let's
if
rate into
you're
Predators, okay? Rating into Predators
Yeah, I did that
rejects.
the other Sunday. I did.
Yeah.
See y'all in a
I
couple
got a
nights.
go out of it,
See
didn't
y'all
you?
Sunday night.
Oh yeah. That was.
Jay gonna hit the wrong button? Probably. I hit the wrong button. I hit the starting stream. All right, let me set up the raid real quick.
Of course, then again, if I take Sourship,
Doesn't like Nightheart's on.
Will, you got some stuff on the press now, man?
I've been
Stuff
printing
being printed?
stuff for a cemetery set.
Like,
Yeah, Infinite Dimension stuff.
through some,
By the way, next week's giveaway, I believe, is for the Gamescape.
Yeah, the printer hasn't been off
Thank you.
in 2 weeks.
Damn, son.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you all for the support. See you soon. Awesome.
Yeah, Sarah's on what is she?
13.
She's Paladin specialty priest, but she's now 710.
Yeah.